So where we left off, you guys were trying to get the inscrutable tower back for the Amethyst Academy. Even in the background of the Dungeons of Drakkenheim logo here, behind there you can see the tower. It's, it's just sticking out there. And what happened is that you was heading up the tower. This is a recap, of course. You guys went in the lobby. The Amethyst Academy was busy distracting all of the things that were down below in the courtyard and stuff for you guys to get into the lobby. There were some constructs that were going a little haywire that you guys managed to take care of. You also going up using the elevator, you came across some undead spirits of mages past, some elementals that may have got brought in by the breach, and eventually you found yourself up into the director's office, where one of the Efreet that broke from the deep cells, of course, with the jail, was there with the inscrutable staff. And no matter how much you guys botched the breach thing with the air elementals, I gotta say, you guys totally redeemed yourself in the director's office. That was some really, really smart play. So that's when you managed to make a chokehold with some good old-fashioned spike growth and some... was it spike growth? I know it was the...
Storm Spear.
The Storm Spear.
Yeah,
I thought maybe there was a spikes growth underneath it. I couldn't remember. Maybe
no,
not.
we had two storm spears over top of each
Yeah,
other.
yeah, and then charming the Efreet, so he did nothing through the whole time.
Yep. Stealing
the
it while he
inscrutable
was
staff,
charmed.
which was
The staff while he was charmed. That was an excellent idea.
because the Efreet themselves aren't very tough, but that staff was, and having that pointed at you would have been a terrible, terrible thing. And somehow, we don't know how, but somehow, Mudpie disappears and Zenz appears.
Zen was with us all the time. I know they look almost identical, but
it's good to have you back, Vince.
Good to be
you
back.
guys. So here's the question I have, because I got a glance at that staff.
no, you can't have it.
I'm not going to keep it. I'm not suggesting we keep it.
Oh, we
But-
definitely want to keep it.
Well, we can argue about that, but I'm suggesting whether we keep it or not keep it, we should use it in the rest of this tower, which would require someone attuning to it. That's kind of, especially since Liza is just about out of spells, and my guess is Iceheart is as well.
Yeah, spells? I've heard of those things. I
The
used to cast
staff
them.
has 16 charges left, but I guess it would recharge if we long rest. But I linked it. You can see it's got some pretty...
No, I'm not saying long rest. I'm saying short rest and attuned to it. Someone attuned to it.
That is one of the inscrutable staff. I don't know if it's even mentioned there, but it is one of the seals.
Yeah, and we can decide if we're going to give it back when we go back down. But I don't. If we take a short rest now, I would say give it to Shadowheart or to Iceheart, and then she can, if she has an attunement slot left, and then she'll have a crap ton of those spells she can cast.
As a reminder, you can do a long rest. It is outside of the haze, but the issue is that the Amethyst Academy is holding back all that mob down below. So
Right.
if you did take a long rest, then they would have, after a while, they would need to go back and retreat, and then you'd have that mob down there. So those are choices
We
you
can
can
always
make.
send them a message if you wanted to do that.
Okay. So anyway, that would be maybe not right now because we seem to be pretty good on hit points. But my suggestion would be to at some point maybe short rest and have probably Iceheart, because I still have at least 2 slots left. Attuned to that staff temporarily.
Yeah, you guys can do a short rest here quite safely. that's what you want to do.
You up with that? You up for that, Todd?
Oh yeah,
Ice Heart?
I'll definitely take. Gee, give me an artifact? No, I'll pass on it. It's a little doesn't match my cloak. No, I will gladly hold on to the inscrutable staff for the party and attune to it.
Okay. Then
Okay.
we can go ahead and short rest.
Where is it, by the way? I don't remember who has it.
Voros.
Voros
I have
has it, so you want me to? I can move it if you guys like.
Please.
Where is your inventory? There it is. Inscrutable staff. I wish they would hurry up and fix the whole moving it from one place to another thing. It doesn't look like they have. As a reminder, you guys do get a inspiration at the beginning of every game session. And,
Thank you.
I don't
I
think
know
it
Boros
impacts
is...
Todd or Ice Heart, but you can only do one seal at a time, I believe.
Yes, you can only attune to one seal at a time. Absolutely. So
Okay.
I don't know if Ice Heart has another two
No,
seal.
I do not.
Yeah, Liza does have a seal. She has a Seward seal.
Is that what it's called? The sewer seal?
I think so. Isn't that what it's
What
called?
do you have, Liza?
Oh, stewards! I'd say the sewer seal was Voros' seal. From the one from the sewer.
Oh. Steward seal
Yeah.
is the one I have.
We
I
should
have,
figure out how these things work in some of our downtime, by the way.
I have the phylactery.
Oh, I know how that steward seal works, and I can cast. I can
Oh,
only
I
use it
meant-
to cast spell,
The,
but
the ceremony that's going to involve all of these.
Well, I
And
believe you
crown.
guys have 4 seals, and there's 6 of them. If I recall right, you have 4 of them.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good on that front, I think.
But yeah, what do they do?
Mine lets me cast spells.
I mean, exactly. What do you do with all 6 of them, and then the crown? Supposed to do something with that?
Hard
Make
to go
someone
wrong with
king.
disintegrate.
Makes a king, yeah, probably. Probably makes the ritual to make you the king of Drakkenheim, something like that. Or queen, or ruler.
Have my character completely always misnamed.
Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
All right. Anything else you guys are going to do in here before moving
search.
up to the search?
Because we haven't.
It's
done
true,
so.
you haven't. Well, there's actually quite a lot of stuff in here. There's let's see. Controls on the telescope can be moved and rotated around the tower. So there's that, which is kind of cool. Several rooms of the telescope play back a record of past observations. The last rune indicates a record was made the day the meteor struck, indicating that the Archmage only became aware of the meteor in the final moments before it struck. So that's cool. There's a tuning fork key to the this plane. So if you were ever on the wrong plane, if you had this tuning fork, you could use it to
I'm going
punch
to
it
steal
back.
that tuning fork. put
There's
it in my
scrolls
inventory.
of teleport and force cage. But, are these things that you actually want to take?
Yeah, I'm going to take the tuning fork.
Okay, that I don't have the item for, but
That's fine. I can figure
Okay,
out how to make one.
I will look at the scroll of teleport and force cage and see if I think they've been trapped, and if I don't, I will take them.
okay. I will put them in your equipment. Scroll of teleport.
If someone else wants
As a reminder,
them, you know.
teleport's a little different and weird in this place, right? Also, you find a sealed chest in the chamber containing, well, the seal, how would you, anyway, containing the components needed to repair the clock tower. You guys know the clock tower, that's what you guys got. Including an ancient pre-meteor delirium crystal and a preserved glass sphere.
Ooh, where'd that come from?
Exactly.
And did grabbing it cause the meteor to come here? trying to find its last missing piece, like if they're attracted over distance.
And when you guys are ready, you can head up to the Nexus.
All right, I'm using my gem.
Are we allowed to open these doors to see what's beyond them?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I didn't know if they were encounters, so I didn't want to do it and then.
Yeah, I mean, you would have had to have searched this area to get to find those things. And otherwise, you kind of go to the elevators and stuff.
Ooh, I like that. It goes outside.
Yeah. So how you actually get up to the roof, I don't really notice. I don't really understand, but you know.
Are those stairs?
I guess there's stairs going up. Yeah, I guess there'd be. Yeah, let's call them stairs. I think that'll help.
Okay, I like that. That's
so,
what we're gonna do.
When you guys are ready, I'll pop you up to the Nexus.
All right.
I'll remind you of what the Nexus, because the map of the Nexus doesn't look as honestly as nice as the drawn one here.
Oh,
the drawn one kind of looks like what you need to know. And you're right. There's the door that would have come up. You would have come out or whatever up the steps.
Yeah. Okay.
To the side. But looking at that, you have a great idea of what that thing is. But when I actually switch you to the actual Nexus map, you'll be like going, "What?" It's harder to understand. But
we'll be wishing that it was an animated solar observatory.
Yeah.
Or whatever those things are called with the planets.
Liza. Oh, not mud pie. Oh, I almost put ice hard on it twice.
We'll take 2 sorceries.
Yeah, so it's a bit harder to see. You know, I mean, there are the chairs there. The thing in the middle and all that, but to me, it's a little bit harder to see. But it's up to you guys. So I'll describe it.
I get the idea of what it is.
Yeah. A gigantic and incomprehensible arcane apparatus whirs, clicks, and hums upon an obsidian plinth at the center of this chamber. Revolving rings of brass, rotating gold plates, embossed with diagrams of magical formula, whirling crystal lenses, spinning bronze rings etched with markings bear out the movement of the planes. Receptacles bearing lambent glass orbs of various colors and sizes, and delicate brass instruments orbit around a pulsing sphere of collecting energy. That was all one sentence. Wow. It glows with a strange prismatic light as it erratically convulses and emits spasmodic arcs of arcane plasma that send shudders and shakes through the room. Surrounding the machine are 8 massive cushioned chairs held aloft by articulated bronze arms. Levers, buttons, switches, and plates that glow with magical runes are built into the armrests, and an array of telescope apertures and lenses are affixed to the headrests with jointed metal rods. Seated from each is a warped and barely recognizable lifeless body. How come it's on the map? That'll be more fun. The ceiling is a massive dome made from interlocking glass panes in organic shapes, each which gazes upon a different alien sky. Booming lightning cracks above. The rest of the room is ringed with shelves holding jars of spell components and eldritch curiosities.
You mentioned some arcane writing. Can we decipher it?
Yeah, all right. So this is where you want to reboot the tower, so to speak, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I tapped my chest twice.
The Nexus contains a dimensional rift that's become unstable due to the damage caused by the meteor. The Nexus must be rebooted to stabilize the dimensional rift. Rebooting the Nexus requires each of the 8 chairs to be disengaged and shut down. A creature in the chair can use an action to manipulate the apparatus. Doing so takes an action and an Arcana, Investigation, Sleight of Hand, Tinker's Tools, or Thieves' Tools check. After all 8 are shut down, then you can reboot it.
All right. I'm going to go
I think
over
I'm sitting
here.
in one. Can I try it?
You're sitting on top of the dead body?
Isn't this a chair?
Yeah, the chair.
Yeah.
Toss the
Chairs
body
with
out.
dead bodies in them. Or did I miss that?
You can move the dead body out. That's fine. Oh, okay, you're checking. Excellent. I get pause. This is fantastic. So Voros has successfully locked one down. And now something happens. as soon as the first one goes down. That's why I said it takes an action to do it. That's like foreshadowing, by the way. So also doing this sets off an arcane anomaly, which is exciting. I haven't got to use these yet. Ooh, gravity breaks. Oh.
Can we still fly based on our intelligence, or has that gone away?
Yes, in this particular area, you still have your intelligence bonus times 10 in your
movement speed.
Movement speed, and it's a 100-foot radius, so that's pretty much like, isn't that like
This
everything?
room?
That's that. Yeah. So it's. I'm not going to put that down. It's the whole room. So all of a sudden, you guys are in zero gravity, which just means you can also fly, unless you're Liza. And now I get to roll for push you guys into initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Liza
I
has
believe
a
it was-
22 intelligence.
Oh, was it 22? Who was it? Was it Mud Pie?
Mud Pie.
Oh, look at that.
Mud
Mud Pie,
Pie.
who not here. He's the one who had to be carried around. It's kind of funny.
Zans, do you have positive intelligence?
No.
No? Then you can't fly.
Well, I have spider climb, so I'm not levitating.
I'm not ready for this.
Ooh,
There's a classic initiative roll for me.
Yeah,
I rolled a
absolutely.
1. You still beat me.
I didn't beat you.
Okay,
Oh.
I will start
gonna roll it.
initiative. I mean, you right now you powered it down and powered one down, and the gravity just went all haywire.
All right, so I used a gem of seeing before we came up here, Darren. It's in the chat. Do I see anything to make me wonder why we're in initiative? the
No,
Okay.
but maybe the DM's a cruel bastard. Something may happen when you fail. Something may happen soon.
Maybe we get these chairs quickly.
So
I guess
currently, it's
I'm-
Liza's turn.
I'm gonna
you
go
can-
over
You
here.
can still fly, right?
Yes.
Yep.
60.
So
And-
you can make,
Actually,
if
I'm
you're
gonna
trying
go-
to power it down, it is an action. It takes an Arcana, Investigation, Sleight of Hand, Tinker Tool, or Thieves Tool check.
Okay. Actually, I can only move half, so it's only 30 because of my exhaustion level.
You're level 2. Oh, half speed. That's right.
So the bit just a straight up Arcana check.
Arcana, Investigation, Sleight of Hand, Tinker Tools, or Thieves Tools.
Whatever your highest.
Okay, that is a success, which also triggers another Arcane Arcana. Why is Zen's moving around? We're in initiative.
Sorry about that.
Which we roll another Arcane Arcana anomaly. Oh, let's see. Time slows down for up to 6 randomly creatures, which is all of you. And you're affected by the slow spell for 1 minute, unless you make your wisdom save. So all of you, please roll your wisdom save.
Oh, this is going to be bad. Or I'll roll a 20. One of the two.
Oh, I think I just barely made it.
Okay, so the only person affected was Zen's.
All right, so Liza has another 15 feet of fly movement left, and so she's going to move herself right here. And let me see if I have a free casting of Misty Step left. Actually, no, I'm not going to use it. I'll have my turn there.
Boros.
All
You want
right.
to take this one, Zoros, or do you want me to take the other one?
I've got 40 move. How much do you got?
It's intelligent modifier, which is 40 as well. But
Okay.
I might physically be closer.
I'll go for one of the far ones. I will. I'll actually probably dash.
See, I can get to this without dashing. That's why I suggested it.
Well, I could get the. I'll dash to this one.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong character too. Never mind. I was looking at Zen's.
Okay, so obviously you don't have an action left.
Yeah, and that's it.
Iceheart.
It seems like every time we do this, something weird happens. You okay over there, Zens?
I mean, I'm slow.
He can't fly, and he's going slow.
Okay, well, I will fly to here, and as an action, I take the body out of the chair, and I am
It's
done.
not an action. It's a free manipulate.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't really do anything else because I'm just.
You can dash to get
that's
into the
my.
chair.
Well, actually, no. I can go 40, so I could go there. So I will try the bad roll.
Okay.
And I believe you said Arcana was one of the options.
Okay. For the fifth and last time, please remember which one you are going to be using. It is Arcana, Investigation, Sleight of Hand, Tinker Tools, or Thieves Tools.
Right. So as I said, Arcana, and I rolled dice. So what horribleness is about to happen?
Oh, some bad, definitely for sure. Let's see. On a failed check, you're going to take some psychic damage. So I'm going to do that. Are you resistant to psychic?
No, I don't think so. No, I'm not.
Apply the damage. And if you fail by more than 5, which you did, you are stunned for a round.
Oh, excellent.
And an arcane anomaly happens. So even when you fail, one happens. Black tentacle spell appear in the area for 1 hour. That's hard to do. How am I even going to do that?
Do I have black tentacles as a spell? Liza, do you have it?
I do not have it, no.
Okay, well, I will, I'm going to find the spell. Open up the spells, D&D Beyond spells, find the Evard's black tentacles, okay? I'm going to grab some sort of mook. Look, a hedge mage. I'm going to put a hedge mage over here. It's going to be invisible. He's going to have the Evard's black tentacles. And
is he high enough to cast it so the
matter.
DC is correct?
I can ignore the rules while casting. I can
okay.
click buttons and say cast it anyway. And what did I say? Did it say what the DC was? The DC was 15. So then I can edit the spell. Make sure that the DC is 15. Then I can cast the spell.
On me, I guess.
On you. Boom. I will pop that out. Oh, you don't even see it, do you?
Oh, I see it completely. The spell.
Like the spell in chat?
Oh, no, not in chat. Sorry.
Because that's because I had him hidden. So if I cast it, I just cast the again and not do any of those things, you should be able to see
There we go. I see it.
And then if I hide them, it won't instantly hide. So I will pop that out. Now, Evard, I know, is a complicated one. So does anything happen off the start? Enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts his turn there. So that's a start your turn there. Okay,
yep.
Zens. Now you have spider climb. So what you can do is you can push yourself off of things. So you can kind of jump in a way, but like whatever you push off, you just keep going until you fall into something else, right?
Can you just stick to the floor?
Yeah, I'm not floating.
Well, there's no gravity, so you're starting to float.
No, I have spider climb, so I'm stuck to the floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That'll work.
He's got magnetic boots.
That's right. He's got mag boots.
Sticky boots. I don't have any of these things, guys, so I'm not going to help knowing what would happen. So I suppose I'll dodge for the time being.
Dodge? Okay. All right, before Liza goes. 1. Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, I was re-roll.
All right.
Oh.
Something is being attracted by all this stuff.
Fucking will-o-wisp. But you can fight that will-o-wisp when it comes. Liza's going to go here, and she is going to try to Arcana this one.
Zen's going to make a wisdom save at the end of his turn to remove the slow, by the way.
Okay, let me do that.
All right, I'll wait.
The slow wasn't. I'm just going to roll it.
Yeah, it's roll a wisdom save. You're so slow. All right, Liza. Success! So another one powered down. I'd like to point out this one is not powered down. You guys skip that one.
Yep.
I should probably draw something to say that you've
Like
fixed.
an X.
Let's see. You've done this one. You've done that one. And you've done this one now. So 3. Okay,
right.
So what happens after you do that one?
I don't know. You tell
A
me.
section of stone, water, air, or energy become an appropriate delirium elemental.
Oh, there's crackling
What's a
energy
delirium
as well.
elemental? This is exciting.
We haven't seen one of those yet.
Delirium elemental. I didn't even know there was such thing. That's... Oh.
I hope they have that throw ability because that was pretty entertaining.
That's cool. Well, it's going to be some animated delirium sludge.
All right. And Liza is going to use the rest to remove. It is there.
Okay, so man, I don't even know much about these guys. They look cool though. Okay. Well, it's kind of in the air. So what's this intelligence modifier? -3. So it's kind of floating around here. Kind of going to be a moving hazard, really, at this point. All right, this will-o-wisp is going to go up and try to zot Zen's. I will attack at disadvantage. What? I don't crit? Something must be wrong. Varus.
I'm going to try to deactivate the chair I'm sitting in.
Oh, that's a fail. Not enough to cause you to stun, but it's enough. You're not immune or resistant to psychic damage?
Nope.
Right, so I will apply that. I will also roll on the anomaly table to find out what else happens. Black tentacle spell. Okay. So that is another one. I will just cast another one right there. Okay. Nothing happens yet until you start your turn there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't charged it though, I'd like to point out. You failed.
Yeah, I failed. I will get out of the area for a second.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and action surge.
Okay.
Try to deactivate this one.
Kill them all!
That is a success. So that is another one down. Right, you guys are halfway there. Now I get to roll an anomaly. The nearest creature is polymorphed into an awakened shrub for 1 hour. No
That's
save.
me.
No save.
Oh, shit.
I don't even have awakened shrub. I'll have to pull it from the Plutonium here. 1 sec. Or is it in D? I might have it in the monsters here. Monsters SRD. Shrub. I do have an awakened shrub. Okay, so first I'll have to bring it in. Then I will make it so you're all at least observers. And it is probably not hostile. And then I will put up Ice Heart, move the awakened shrub. Say
So that target's
Palmer.
Ice Heart and not me?
There you go. You have a new character sheet.
I do.
Bonus action. I might as well get some healing.
Okay, so that is applied to yourself. There we go.
Sorry about that, Ice Heart.
I say nothing.
What? He's
All
stunned.
right, I'm
He's a stunned
starting
shrub.
in the Everett's black tentacles.
All right, and you're
It's a
stunned.
Dex save.
You actually automatically fail all dex saves and you're stunned, do you not? Am I wrong? Let me take a look.
I have no idea.
Effects.
I don't know that condition super
Stunned.
well.
Stunned creature incapacitated, can't move or speak. Only falteringly the creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws.
All right, so I
you
failed the Dex
automatically
saving
fail
throw.
the Avard's black tentacles.
So I'll take that
So you're gonna take
3d6.
the 3d6 bludgeoning damage, which it's gonna knock you out of the polychlor.
No, it's not.
It isn't? That's so funny.
Nope. I have
Are you
10 hit
resistant?
points and you did 9. Which
You're
annoys
not
me. I wanted you
resistant.
to do enough to knock me out.
Yeah. So bludgeoning, and you're of course now restrained.
Yep. See, I was like, hey, this is actually not bad because I'm going to take damage, and you basically gave me 10 temporary hit points. So that was good. Unfortunately, you didn't do enough damage with the efforts. All right, and then it's end turn because I'm stunned.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, you are no longer stunned.
Yay.
Zeds.
So while slowed, I attack once?
You attack once. Yes.
And do I still get a bonus action?
You do not get a bonus action, and you can move at half your speed. Am I wrong? No, I don't know.
No, that sounds about right to me. I know slow is a very good debuff.
Slow. Half movement, subtracts 2 from AC, dex saving throw for 1 minute. And that's all I know. Do you get a bonus? I guess I'll have to look it up. I can't see it from there. I thought you used slow all the time. Todd?
That one character.
Yeah.
He's slow.
Can't use reactions. On its turn, it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or range attack during its turn. If you cast a spell of cast time 1 action, you roll a d20. On 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. And then the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted.
Okay.
You make a wisdom check every or
The end of
save
every save, yeah.
turn.
Okay, the tiny creature, you were one of the very few people that know that will-o-wisps are undead. Because they're not always undead, depending on the edition of D&D.
Oh.
This edition,
Yeah,
they are in
I've
fact...
seen them as air elementals as well.
I mean, they're undead. If somebody got it wrong, that's fine. So that was a cool use of my turn, and I'm going to end it.
At the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom save to get rid of the slow, and before Liza starts again, I have some more things to add. Success! You are no longer slowed. So that's a good thing. And then I'm going to roll a d6. 3. Okay. So here.
We got to eventually get that chair behind you, Zens.
Here.
Yeah, well, I mean,
One here.
I'll just mess it up, I promise you.
I'm going to back up around because one of us beats Liza.
All right,
So
Liza's. Oh no,
it's not your turn. The Will-O-Wisp actually goes first.
Oh,
It's going to go over there.
I'm going to instinctive charm and. Well, I can't. Never mind. I can't instinctive charm him. There's no one else who can attack.
Okay. And I will try to shock you. That's a hit, unless you do something about it.
No, I'll take it. Hopefully it's not that bad.
Yeah, well, they don't do that much. Now it's your turn.
All right. I'm provoking an attack of opportunity.
You are not. It is a tiny creature. Tiny creatures have 0 reach. Technically, he has to go into your square to attack you.
Come on, big number, big number, big number. Ooh, if that
That
failed,
is
I'm using my inspiration.
Okay. That is a success. So, another one down. You guys are doing actually better than I expected, to be honest. Let's do another anomaly. Echoes of possible realities are briefly visible for 1 minute. The creature within 60 feet is hit by an attack. A faint vision of the creature being killed by the attack appears, but it doesn't actually do anything, right? A faint vision of the creature.
Flavor.
Flavor. Look at that. Flavor. That's good.
Right.
Enough things are going on already.
I'm happy to make that dex check, Liza. If you want to get the other one.
You go. I got this one. You keep going to the right because we still got 2 more to get over there. So make the dex check on the one under Ice Art. That's what I recommend.
Okay. I fear poison oak though. Ice Art's scaring me right now.
Miss. Miss. Drifts along here.
Karen, if it hits me, it does +3 damage.
Miss. Boros.
I guess I can't provoke. I'm going to enter the spell.
Okay, so that is a dexterity saving throw. There is difficult terrain there as well, by the way. You succeed. Succeeding means nothing happens.
All right, and I'm going for trying to deactivate the chair.
There's a bush in the chair. Who's restrained by the tentacles?
Oh man, can I just sit on the bush?
The bush, I believe, is a small creature.
Am I small or am I tiny?
I don't think a bush is tiny. Well, I can't find it in your character sheet. I'm going to look at the original one. Small.
So no, I can't sit on her lap.
Well, no.
Can I move her?
She's currently restrained. So if you grapple her and move her, I believe it removes the restraint.
I will try that.
As an action, you grapple her.
Oh, actually, if I hit you, then you lose your thing, huh?
And I'll still be grappled.
And still be
That won't
restrained.
change that.
Okay, I will try to grapple her.
Okay, grapple her, and to rip her out, you will need a strength or dex check to try to rip her out of the tendrils.
Let's go with dex.
That is a success. Where are you going to move her to?
To the north.
Okay, so you move her to the north, and you sit in that chair.
All right. And that's all I can do.
You gonna let her go, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna let her go.
Okay.
Was that only one action to grapple her and move her?
One of your attack actions, if you were going to do another attack action.
Oh, yeah, I can't do that.
Ice Heart the Shrub. You have to make a dexterity saving throw as you're starting inside the tendrils.
This is going to go well.
I'm sure shrubs are good at that. That's actually a success. It is difficult terrain in here, though.
I don't even know what my move is. Let's see. Does the program know? No,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
but well, as a reminder, you can't just walk. You need your intelligence modifier, which is 0, so you can't actually fly.
Mm-hmm. But there was something about pushing off of stuff.
Yeah, make a athletics or dex check, and that's how many feet you can move by jumping off of an object.
Or dex. Athletics. Well, yeah, dex check it is.
Oh, sorry, athletics or acrobatics. My apologies.
Oh.
Should be a skill check, because if you're proficient in it, you should be able to do better. Excellent. You don't go anywhere.
Yeah,
that is your move action. I can remind you, as an action, you can do a dash.
I will attempt to dash, aka acrobatics, to get out of this stupid thing.
There you go. So you can move 19 feet.
Done. I'm out of the thing. That's all I care about.
Okay. Zens.
I'm going to use a bonus action to ignite my sword.
Oh, please be careful. I'm vulnerable to fire.
I thought that was a good thing.
Hey.
It's the pointy end.
Got the flaming sword.
There you go. That's a hit. That's a wee bit of damage.
Holy crap. I forgot about this sword.
Where's another one of these little fucking things? Oh, there's one. I'm just crawling across the ground.
Yeah. Backwards with your head over your back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. I get to roll some more will-o-wisps. 2 more. Okay. I think I need one over here. I need one over there.
Jeez.
Space mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes of sadness.
That's a hit, unless you do something about it.
No.
Nope. Okay.
I don't know anything about it. I should have cast freaking Sanctuary last turn.
And this one is going to...
I thought these little guys could cast lightning bolts, or am I thinking about something else?
Something else. They're like sad balls of light.
They're jerks things that if you actually are bleeding, they can make it like they can auto fail your death saves, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I actually could have done something against that one when he attacked me. Damn it. All right, it's my turn.
Yep.
All right, I think I got to roll a saving throw for that, right?
Dexterity saving throw.
I'm probably going to fail it.
That is a fail. Hey, are you going to do anything else?
Damage.
Okay. So I will roll the damage. I will apply it to you. And you are restrained.
All right, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. So I'm going to Misty Step myself right into this chair.
Nice. Right into the chair. Sweet.
I'm still restrained, I take it.
No.
Okay.
Anytime you move out of an area that's restrained, you are no longer restrained. You are no longer getting hugs.
All right, and I am going to make my Arcana check.
That is a success. Another one down, and another anomaly rolled.
Okay, and I am going to get out of that chair
Flavored text again.
Yes.
I'm there, which I'm assuming is not actually out.
You're not out of it. It is difficult terrain in that thing, but you already figured that part out.
Yeah, I know. I consider it the difficult terrain.
Yeah.
But
yeah. So no, you're gonna still have to
I,
make the save next turn.
Okay, so yeah, I need to. I can't. I use my bonus action. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Gonna buzz over here. Miss. This one is going to. If I put them in invisible, am I ever going to find them again?
No.
And that's fine.
Well,
He
it's
does
not
go
true.
invisible.
Oh, maybe it is. Do you not have ping? Yeah, you can ping.
Yeah. You can always hear them coming. And this one is also going to go. Where is he? Boros. Make a dexterity save as you're starting your turn inside the large black tentacles. That is a success. Do as you wish.
I'm gonna try to deactivate this chair.
That is a success.
All right, and
It
this
also
difficult
means
terrain.
another is difficult terrain in there. Another arcane anomaly.
So,
Hey guys,
all creatures within 60 feet become invisible for a minute or until they attack or cast a spell. So, you're invisible. You're invisible.
You're invisible. Everyone's invisible.
You're invisible. And you're visible. Can't think of anything else that's within 60 feet. I don't think Liza's within 60 feet. Oh, she is. Is invisible. So, that worked out in your favor. Kind of.
I'm going to use my only ability. I don't move. I'm indistinguishable from an invisible bush.
Invisible bush. How are they going to find you to get the polymorph out?
Darren, is this one also invisible?
Oh, it should be. Sorry, it should have been invisible. Sorry, thank you.
All right. Looking for my fancy button there.
Just nothing. Okay. Not even
I
dodging.
put dodge
just
on.
Nothing. Oh, you did. Okay.
I
did that. Ooh, boy.
Everybody stay quiet except for Boris.
I always wanted to be a potted plant.
I am Root.
Oh my, they go fast.
Yeah, attack that elemental.
And they can't see invisible things, I don't think. Let me just double check. Nope.
They don't see the invisible plant?
Nope. So
That's okay, I can't see anything either. I don't have vision.
They're just bobbing around because they don't see anything. I think all of you are invisible right now. They're just like, what's going on?
False alarm. Go home.
That's where it's going to go. This one.
Oh, that's right. Will-o-wisps can turn invisible, can't they?
Yes, they can.
Interesting. You stay invisible until you attack or cast a spell, not sit in a chair and make it go.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So the anomalies are actually helping you at this that last time.
Yeah.
Liza.
All right. If I remember correctly, we're all telepathically linked. Did Boros do something or Magpie do something like that to make us telepathically
Yeah, but
linked?
that was before the short rest, so I don't know. It's an hour-long spell.
Yeah, so no.
All right.
You do have to make a dexterity save, as the Avard Black Tentacles can see you. Kind of. Success.
All right.
You're fine.
All right.
There's only one chair that has not been powered down.
And someone may or may not be sitting in it.
That's right. You'll find out
Almost.
soon.
I was short a foot.
Oh, I hope that's Santa.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take dash as my action.
As a reminder, don't you move at... Do you only move at 30?
Because I move at 60, but I've got 2 levels of exhaustion.
Right. Right.
And if drinking a potion does not break my invisibility, so I'm going to use my bonus action to drink a potion.
Okay, healing. This one breaks its invisibility, attacking Zen's, because it was right next to him. It's all the advantages and disadvantages work out to regular. And roll 1.
Okay,
Yeah.
I am going to use Instinctive Charm on this one if he attacks me. Assuming there's another one within his reach.
He goes visible because he attacks. Now, your interruption interrupts that attack, so if you interrupt, he doesn't attack, which means he doesn't go invisible. How does this work? Does the universe explode?
When a creature you can see within 30 feet of you attacks you, so probably I can't use it.
Yeah, that's my guess, too. Is that... because you just ran, like, through him. So,
Okay.
But you can, because it's a tiny creature. But he knows you're there, so it works out to be irregular because of all the advantages and disadvantages and so on. And another one.
Ooh.
What is it? Who is he attacking? I assume he's attacking Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Will-O-Wisp attacked him first.
Okay. I wanted to make sure he wasn't attacking that chair.
Yeah, no.
I'm glad we didn't have to deal with him. He hits hard.
Yeah.
Boros.
Liza, I really hope I'm not about to sit on your lap.
Nope, there's nobody in that chair.
All right, I'm going to try to deactivate this chair.
Look at that. Exactly what you needed.
Excellent.
The thing shuts down, and you hear the windows start up.
Bong! That's max startup, but
And all the things kind of wipe out. So all the creatures and so on, just all the anomalies disappear.
that mean I become me again?
Yeah, actually it is. So I'm going to delete everybody for a moment, just because it's easier for me to try to delete each person individually and then put you guys back on the board because, yeah, that would be too annoying. Iceheart, Liza, Boros, Zens, you are no longer invisible. Thank you. And you guys have successfully rebooted the tower. You gain a level.
Oh shit!
All right.
All
Do
right.
you lose your exhaustion when you gain a level?
Yes.
All right. I'm really happy now.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be tougher. You guys did pretty good. Your skill checks are pretty damn good.
Except for one person's.
Well, I thought
Yeah.
DC 20 was pretty high, but I guess at this level, and you guys have extra shit now.
We still got pretty lucky with those rolls because, I mean, even with the plus 10, 50, 50, right?
Yep. No, it's not 50-50. It's 45-55.
Uh,
All right. Liza is ready.
Liza's ready. I will import Liza.
So what class did you take this time, Billy?
Wizard. I'm going wizard until at least 10th level.
Says barbarian. Are
Wizard.
you sure?
Although I started thinking about what I'm going to play for the Vecna one, and that's going to be a mix of class. It's going to be actually a character I've used before at lower level, Kiri, a kobold.
Well, I'm probably going to okay whatever character you want to play. And you can just adjust it to match. Like if you've even played the character before, I'm perfectly fine with that. But we'll just have to adjust it a bit. I was extremely disappointed in the lack of direction to how to make level 10 characters. Like to, how to do it properly. And then I was expecting that to be in the book. It was not. Then they had released an article on D&D Beyond about making characters at level 10. I thought, okay, here we go. No, all fluff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, start with this many magic items, this much gold or whatever. There is in the DMG. And there's a huge difference between level 10 and level 11. You start at level 10. So honestly, I'll just do the level 11 one, which is 5,000 gold plus, what is it, 3 uncommon and 1 rare or something like that. So
sounds good to me.
That's what I'll probably do.
Two-bird sling, here I come.
Yeah, and if you guys have a character that you've already played in a campaign, even if it's level, 8 or whatever, or level 12, you can raise it or reduce it to level 10 and, also change the gear. Because if you finish a campaign like Tiamat or something like that, you might have to have way too much gear and it won't be as fun.
Yeah.
All right, is anyone else ready?
Just finishing it off.
Sans is ready? Okay.
Liza's ready.
Already imported you.
Oh, okay.
You have to close your current character sheet.
Okay. Zens is done.
Iceheart's ready.
All right. I've got 2 storm spears up here on Darren. I'm sure one of them is the one you want me to use and the other one's not.
Correct.
But I'll try to figure out which one is which.
Go into the edit one and find out which one that I've changed to say D&D Beyond, please ignore.
Not that one.
I'll fix it.
You can keep going.
Okay.
I'll find it.
Iceheart should be done.
Iceheart is ready for import.
No, already did. Imported
okay.
Iceheart. Iceheart has been done.
Thank you. I will now check my spells to make sure I don't have.
And just
Boris
let me.
is good to go.
Boris is ready to go. Okay.
Yep.
right. Just double checking any of your spells. For some reason, we always have to turn on the prepared part for cantrips, which is annoying.
Well, the initiative isn't adding up correctly.
I'll let you fix that.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's any. No, okay, no new D&D companion spells. Okay, good. Okay, I think you're all ready. Good Lord, does Liza really have like 10 cantrips?
Yes.
Jesus.
Are any of them do damage that's not necromantic?
Yes.
Well,
Well, she has some
I-
on that seal she has. And then she has extra cantrips for her cleric, in addition to the cleric cantrips, plus extra for her wizard.
So, how are you getting down?
Featherfall?
Not sure yet.
Does that teleport scroll work?
We can
Hopefully.
literally all just jump.
I don't think the teleport works inside of Drakkenheim.
Yeah, but aren't we like technically
Out of
sticking
Drakkenheim. So
out
where are
of
you going
it?
to teleport to? Anywhere in the haze.
No,
Just above
just
the haze.
outside of
Follow
town
the rest
and
of the
walk
way.
in.
So I guess you
Yes.
could teleport outside of the city. Like the village you're not allowed in. The House of Hope or whatever that place is called. The Camp Dawn.
Someone said they had Featherfall though.
I say we
That
just.
solved the
I say
problem.
we just. I'm sorry.
I could
my
just
vote would.
the side of the building.
Yeah, go down. Just go back down through the elevator through the elementals again. I think we'll be okay. Just go down the way we came in.
Maybe the damage got repaired too. We don't know. We can't see. Speaking of seeing, we should search this area.
Oh, I don't think there's anything. Let me just double check though. No. I'm curious, can I move those stars? No. Lane. Can I move those stars? That's just a spiral. Okay.
So do you guys want to just go down through the air elementals or?
Well, let's go and see if this tower's still damaged. We don't know. It might be. But let's find out.
We could send a sending down to them that we're on our way down and then just walk out a window.
Wait, what happens if we walk out a window?
I got Featherfall. 5 of us.
Oh,
What's the duration / range of Featherfall? Like, how far can you fall with it?
It lasts 1 minute. So
Last 1
You
minute.
fall
So
how fast?
according to Tasha's, you fall 500 feet per round, which is not really accurate, but that's what it says in Tasha's. Yeah, how fast do you fall? Because you're on the 100th floor.
Yeah,
There's
that's what I was
every
thinking.
floor. So it's you're 1,000 feet up. You're so high up it would take you 2 rounds to hit the ground.
you can cast it twice, right?
Well,
no, I mean, it lasts 10 rounds, right?
yes, but you're
Duration
not
1
falling
minute.
your 500 feet per round. How fast are you
You're
falling with
60.
Featherfall?
Yeah, you're falling 60.
You're falling 60 feet?
Let me double check. I believe so. Yeah, it slows your descent to 60 feet per round.
So that is
Yeah.
17 rounds.
So, how many? We're 1,000 feet. How many feet down until the haze starts?
I don't really have the answer to that one.
As we feather fall and then teleport straight downward.
Or you can teleport straight down there and then feather fall as quickly as you can.
Yeah.
Or
Wait
jump
around,
and
then
free fall
feather fall.
until right before the end, and then you hit feather fall.
Yeah, you just gotta pull the
Why are we
shit
afraid to go down, back down through the tower?
I'm not certain. I would like to at least see if there's still the problem there before.
Alright, let's go.
So we will go
I
down
like
to just
this free
above the
fall part
library
a lot
level.
more. Let's do that. That sounds much more interesting. All right, you guys go down to play the stairs, and the damage is still there, though the elementals are not, and neither are the eldritch lightning.
Oh, excellent. So we'll just,
Yeah.
you know,
So you
float
guys
down.
can float down. So you return out of the tower.
Ba-ba-da-bum.
The wizards are there. And Eldrick Runeweaver is there and is quite happy. You know, well, I can see you rebooted the tower. Excellent. Shall we all go in?
Yes.
So they're finishing off some of the anomalies, but without it being screwed up, no more anomalies are going to be created or attracted to it. So they come in and they're pretty excited about the whole thing. And he asked if you found the staff.
I tap it on the button on the ground as it's holding it in my hand.
Yeah, well, I don't want to assume.
No. I will definitely point out, yes, I have it here.
Ah, excellent. You've done such good work, Iceheart. Now that you've been so instrumental in taking the tower back for us, I think it's time that I take on an apprentice. What do you think? Would you accept?
I would love to. Sorry, which person is saying this?
Eldrick Runeweaver.
I was hoping it'd be
Guy,
River.
Yeah.
You have surpassed River's talents.
Out of character. This is the guy you wanted to kill.
I know. Learn what you can from him, then kill him. That's what I'm thinking. So, I will take him.
Just like a Sith.
I will take him as a master.
All right, with that, you are actually now second in command, and you have completed your story goal.
I have. Excellent.
So you get a +2 in any stat, and it can increase your maximum. So you can go up to 22.
I wonder what I'm going to do.
Strength.
Yep.
You'll need to change it in D&D Beyond as well, obviously, for the next time. But
Working on.
Congratulations on completing your thing. There's only one person left to complete his story goal.
Don't know who it is.
So the wizards are going to take a while to get all this, the repairs done and get kind of resettled in the place.
Yep.
So I don't know if there's anything you guys in particular would want to do.
Well, I mentioned I had the staff, but they haven't actually asked for it. Do they just, they're happy with me having it?
Yes, he's currently happy. I mean, you are, second in command at this point, and so you're quite, and you're probably going to be doing more for the Amethyst Academy. So by all means, please keep the staff. It is, of course, known that it's not yours.
Right.
But yes, you can keep the staff for now.
We never responded to that challenge.
You did not respond to that challenge. You've also don't know what's been going on with the other three factions at this point. You also, I believe, are trying to research some information about the seals.
So for the challenge, I think we were going to go, maybe ask for some backup to come with. Hey, like Iceheart, you're the second in command. Can't you detail a group of wizards to go and back us up in case don't want to fight fair?
I think we can handle him on our own now. And the wizards are very busy.
Okay.
We have a tower.
Liza is sad that Ice Heart will not be abusing her power.
Yeah, I'm up for I'm up for attacking this guy that issued the challenge. Because if worst comes to worst, I can get myself out of the scrape pretty well. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
Well, we're jumping to conclusions. Maybe he doesn't want to.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go find out what's going on.
You guys are going to head to Camp Dawn? Is that what I understand?
I'm sorry, Darren, didn't catch that.
Are you heading to Camp Dawn? Is that what I understand?
Correct. Unless someone says something in the next 3 seconds.
So, wait a minute. We're heading to Camp Dawn to do what?
Find out what's going on with this guy. He called us out. Let's find out.
Yeah, aren't you the one he wanted to, kill? Or you want to kill him?
Yeah, I want to kill him.
All right, let's go kill him.
Let's not go and murder him. Let's talk to him. And then if he becomes hostile, then you can kill him.
That's
From what I've heard, he's an evil person.
That's not really Zen's posture, FYI. Like his soul exists. He only is still alive to kill this dude. So
I like plan A. Let's go with plan A.
Okay. I mean, we'll check it out.
You're leaving the city. I'm going to say, because this is the Inscrutable Tower, this is the College Gate, and this is the Academy Street, I'm only going to say you only need one roll to get out of here instead of two. Because usually I do one for the inner and one for the outer.
Yep.
But you guys are so close. I'm going to say just one roll.
Oh.
And if it's a positive roll, it'll be the outside street instead of the inside street. And it looks like a 20 already. So, yeah, you guys are perfectly fine. You guys make it out of the city. You are heading to Camp Dawn. Camp Dawn. I don't know if doesn't show up for you, okay?
I do have one quick question before we get there. Have we effectively had any rest at all?
Yeah, you guys can have a long rest if you want. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, you could rest there at the
yes, I would like to do that because it'll give the staff the remaining charges it needs.
Okay.
Darren,
so I know you don't see anything yet. I'm just looking at something.
With the import, I'm just looking where I add the resistance to necrotic and radiant.
Front tab.
Front tab?
Top tab, sorry, the gear.
You haven't put it in D&D Beyond yet?
No, I forgot to.
Okay. So, edit. Go into resistances, cogwheel next to resistances, and then you should check off resistant, unless you're immune. I can't remember. Resistant, I think.
Not immune, no.
Yeah. So, edit is the top left-hand corner. Edit your character sheet.
Yeah.
Cogwheel next to resistances. Go under your senses, above your condition immunities.
Got it.
There you go. So Camp Dawn. Exciting. Let's see. Camp Dawn. I have a. So it's not really that good of a picture, but it's a few miles southwest of Drakkenheim in a recent constructed fortified encampment just outside the furthest edge of the haze, where the Knights of the Silver Order have established their base of operations for their sacred mission in Drakkenheim. Knight Captain Theodore Marshall has set up his command post and runs the camp with strong military discipline grounded in fiery faith. And you guys can't see? Why can't you see? Right, let me... That's not it. Wrong button. I'm sorry. I just hit the wrong button again. I apologize.
As we walk up to this camp, can I activate
the
telepathic bond?
Sure.
Okay, that's not working either. I'm just going to remove all of it. How's that?
See everything.
Good enough.
Darren, as we walk up to this camp, Liza is going to cast False Life at 3rd level.
Okay. That's good. I'll let you apply that. So, unless you're being stealthy, the guards are going to see you and call out. Doesn't sound like you're being stealthy. Okay.
Nope, I'm not being stealthy. They asked for us to come here.
Yep. So they're like, get the commander. They're coming. And they say, come on in. The commander will see you.
I don't know where the commander is. Is he in the big tent?
Hopefully he's got
by
good
the
wine.
fire. You asked for us? Knight Captain Theodore Marshall?
All right. Do I have a picture? Well, that's somebody else. I'm sure.
He's missing an eye.
Oop, that's not it. Factions. Fallers. No, not the fall with the falling fire. That's different. Knights of the Silver Order. He says, the meddlers, the people that have been standing away of our victory, who have made poor choices. I challenge you, Zens Inman, to a one-on-one duel to the death.
Nope. I'm certainly gonna die, so.
Then you have no honor.
No. No, I don't. Ever since you sent me to my death, I haven't been concerned with honor too much. But,
will anyone else defend his honor and take his place?
I think Mudpie's got this.
I mean, Liza's not scared of this guy.
As a reminder, I didn't put all the icons of everybody in the camp. If you wish, I can.
No, I think we get it.
If none of you accept, then know that I will allow you, by honor decreed, to leave this camp. But I will take my forces, and I will hunt you down, and I will slay all of you.
Bring it on, big boy, but my cat has to come with me.
Your cat?
Yes, he's like a part of me.
As you wish. The rest of you three, clear the circle, please.
Are we really going to let this happen, I said?
As opposed to what? If Liza wishes to defend your honor, I don't know what's going on between the two of you, but if that's what she wishes to do, I'm not going to tell her no. Not my place to.
I didn't ask you to do this. This wasn't what I had in mind for attacking this guy at all, so more of like a in his tent at night kind of thing. But you guys do you.
On guard.
That might be a plan B.
All right, let me look what I got here.
Good news, on a one-on-one combat, he can't use legendary actions. Wisdom saving throw. Let me just see if he has any special resistances against that. Doesn't look like it. I will roll the save. I will succeed.
All right.
That's 7.
Yeah, get out of range. Get out of his range.
So you're fleeing the circle?
Oh no, I'm not allowed to leave the circle. I missed that. I'm not allowed.
didn't
No,
say
I
that.
didn't say that.
I never
Or
said
he
that.
didn't say that.
Okay.
He asked us to
no.
leave the circle, but that's
I'm going to
all
go over
that
there
was
and
asked.
hide as a bonus action.
Okay, 11 is a fail.
All right, I'm bringing my cat right over there next to me.
Please make deck saves.
So much for my cat.
You know, there's a dex button right in chat you can click on. But
Oh, I'm sorry.
okay, that's fine. And your cat?
He's dead.
Okay.
We'll just kill him.
I will roll
I'm
damage.
use absorb elements though.
And I will. You got half because you succeeded. You're gonna absorb elements. Of course, you can do that after I roll damage. Why are you a jerk?
I'm sorry.
Hey, let me change. Obviously, fire resistant. So let me edit your resistances to fire for a moment. Update. And you have used your reaction. Not that it really matters. This is only a one-on-one battle. So now when I apply the targeted, okay, so you saved like 4 hit points, and that's about it. Because not all of it's fire, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Half of
Tiger.
it is not fire.
All right. I'll just drop my concentration since he's saved anyway.
Liza.
Yeah, I'm going to move over here and target him with a different spell.
Okay. Let's make an intelligence saving throw. He fails. He is going to use a legendary resistance and succeed instead. I still take half damage.
Well, I'll move back over here and try to hide.
Success! You are currently hidden.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not click my turn?
He's got a guess right about there.
I'm going to counterspell it.
Your counter spell? Okay.
Yep.
It is a higher level spell than third, so go depending on what you cast it as, though. I don't know how you're what level you're casting it.
I would have counterspelled it at 3rd level.
What did you just remove that? There we go. Okay. So make your spell casting check. That is a success. You countered the spell. You are no longer hidden. You had to the counter spell. It's a targeted thing.
All right. can use Psychic Lance on him again.
Okay. He succeeds, takes half damage. Half damage, 8.
Nimble escape, disengage.
Well, if you can move directly to the tent, then so can he.
Okay.
I'm just going to move to there. And he casts command on you to approach.
What is that?
Is it wisdom, charm effect?
Yeah, I'm going to try to make that saving throw.
That is a success. You are unaffected. Liza.
What if we jump this guy while he's fighting Liza?
Darren, roughly how many people were you talking about?
There's like 100 people in this camp. Let's see.
There's 80 common tents. They might fit 2 apiece. Not saying everyone is here. There's several of these
knights,
larger tents.
Guards, cavaliers,
We brought some backup.
acolytes, a chaplain. There's a lot.
Did he roll his save?
Sorry, I was answering a question.
I'm sorry.
Int save. I failed. I am going to use a legendary resistance and succeed instead.
Keep stacking up those legendary resistance on just damage spells. That's good.
It's not a just damage spell. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. I know what that spell does. The hell with that. If it was just a damage spell, I would take it.
All right. I'm going to choose a bonus action to try to hide
Okay.
in this tent.
That is a success. Okay. It is going to here. And he's going to ready in action. Where's the concentration? There we go.
All right. I am going to sneak up through these tents till I'm right next to him. And then I am going to use Hypnotic Gaze on him.
Okay. He failed. He is going to use his legendary action. Legendary resistance, sorry.
Okay.
He is then going, his readied action then goes off. As he casts a command spell on you.
I'm going to counterspell that.
Okay. And it counters because it's less than 3rd level.
Wish I had taken the metamagic subtle spell. I could be helping you out.
And I am going to take a bonus action and hide.
Success.
Okay, that's all for my turn.
Okay. Huh. You were being tricksy.
Zenz is laughing at Theodore.
What can I possibly do?
That's an area of effect column of fire and brimstone from the sky. Ah.
Liza.
Oops.
30 more rounds, you might get the mountain. Just wear him down.
Hold on. I am going to try to wear him down. I don't know. I'm running actually using a lot of spells. Actually, I'm going to go with this again. I think he's better at wisdom than he is at intelligence.
1 versus 7. Not that we're looking at it, but
Intelligence saving throw. Look at that bless spell in action. Max roll. You got to be running out of those soon.
Yeah, I'm out of 4th and 5th level slots. And he needs to make a concentration.
Oh, that's right. It's all right. It's in there. I was ignoring it. There we go.
Hide again.
Success. This remember you guys were fighting goblins that one time and he kept running and hiding?
Yes.
Hiding all these goblins.
That's why Zenz is laughing at Theodore.
Remember how difficult that was for you all?
this is what Cloud's for.
Really hated that. Yeah. Couldn't grab him.
You were hidden, so I'll put hidden back on you.
Okay, it's my turn again.
Yep.
All right, I am going to cast telekinesis. Okay. It's a check, my ability check versus his strength check.
Okay. Strength check.
Yes, not a save, so.
So you have him restrained.
Now I'm going to move him up in the air 30 feet.
You can do that?
Yes.
Including upward. Okay.
Yeah, it's the best part of the spell.
And I'm going to move over here and attempt to... Oh, did he have a ready action? Does his ready action go off?
No.
All right, I'm going to...
He can't ready a spell as he's concentrating on bless.
Okay, I'm going to move over here and hide again.
Okay. Success. Even with him with a higher vantage point.
He's hiding in the tent.
There's a campfire over there.
Her turn.
Because this combat is quite intense.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Boring for you guys. I can quit and run if you want.
No.
Okay. Well, I would like to... I'm not going to say anything about that. All right. I'm in the air, and I am restrained. Well, eventually you're going to drop me. So, might as well do something about that ahead of time.
Um, all right, I'm going to move him up another 30 feet.
What's the range of the spell?
The range of the spell is 60 feet.
Okay, so it's as far as you can get them then.
Mm-hmm. And I'll just stay hidden.
Okay, so it's an ability check to get out of this restraint.
I don't think he actually gets an ability check. I don't see that in the spell's
Let
description.
me look at the spell.
You must make
something wrong. There's clearly something wrong if that's the case.
Oh no, I have to. I'm sorry. What it is I have to make an ability check to maintain it.
Ah, yeah, I knew
every
there had to
round,
be something.
yeah.
So before you move it 60 feet, well, I'm backing it up around here.
Yeah, so I have to roll an ability check to keep him restrained.
Okay, so you did move him up 60 feet. Okay, so then that was your turn. Because he knows it's coming.
Yeah, so all right, I'm gonna not keep him restrained, so he's gonna plummet to the ground.
You want to roll the 66? You can.
And Liza will move out here and cast Dissonant Whispers at him.
Success. Still takes half damage.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever.
Looks towards Zenz and goes, he fights more honorable than you do.
I don't have any armor. I'm just gonna kill you in your sleep, bud.
I like
I
this
don't
plan.
give a shit.
All right, it's my turn again.
Yep.
You ought to be trying to kill me right now.
All right, I'm sticking him back up in the air 30 feet. We're
Okay.
trying to.
No, fail.
I was ready for this.
I'm gonna shield that.
Okay. Shield.
Oof.
There we go. Well then. Just making sure he is using a shield, so it's not personal damage. I need to look at what that extra damage is. What's that from?
Dude, that might one-shot Liza.
48 radiant.
Slashing plus, and he has divine strikes. That's the part of that.
10d8 plus 8.
Oof. Yep, that's it for Liza.
Okay. The battle's not over. You're no longer concentrating. Liza can make a death save.
Ooh, Holy Avenger. Holy cow.
I'm going to use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
I should have hid. All right, that's one bad.
You need to become 2. I heard what the conditions were.
Yep. You end your turn, I guess I'll do it for you then. He stabs you. So you have another death failed save, which it's already in there apparently. Now it's your death save.
Well, he has to roll a hit roll, doesn't he?
No. Why would I have to do that?
Because I mean,
okay,
roll a 1.
I guess you're absolutely right. You are unconscious. I have advantage on attacking it.
He could roll 2 1s.
You can also crit.
Yeah, crit would be worth 2. So
Right.
you're at 2 death saves, and it's your turn again. You might roll 20.
Missed it by 1.
Well, actually, technically, he has 2 attacks per round, so I could have just killed you right there.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's savoring it.
Yep.
All right.
And so I'll end the combat as you are dead. And he walks over here and says, Iceheart, I challenge you a duel to the death.
No. I have no beef with you, and I don't care.
Boros, I challenge you an honorable duel to the death.
Sure, why not?
Step forward.
I'm gathering Liza's body so we can res her.
We're going to take a break now.
Okay.
Back in 5.
Hey, the good thing is I ran him out of a legendary.
Oh, Dan's watching our stream.
Oh.
We never have anyone watch our stream. What the hell? It's only people we know.
Hi, Dan.
All right, so we're waiting for Laurent. And he's a kind of important person in this next part.
Yeah. He would like to receive the 65 damage slashing.
I couldn't hear you, Mark, and I have you up at 200%.
I said he would like to receive the 65 damage slash.
That's right. Okay, everyone's back. Assuming Boris is ready.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to go well, though. Are we just going to go one at a time here?
Well, I have no reason to kill this guy other than I think he sucks. So, and someone keeps saying, well, let's just kill him, underhandedly. And I'm like, okay, well, we can't do that right now. Everyone would know that we did it.
Yeah, no. Zen didn't want to come, really. This wasn't...
I'm assuming we're in bright light because of this campfire?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
You're not inside the city. You're outside the city.
That sucks. Lightsaber would have been fantastic.
I'm sure it would have. I am going to say, though, that he is no longer being blessed. I will remove the bless condition from him. Ooh, casting blur on yourself. I haven't seen you do that.
That's a smart idea.
You just see the knife Captain Theodore just rolls his eyes. Just another one.
I'm sure. We saw you cut the goblin in half.
I've moved Liza's body over here.
That's fine.
In one hit.
Let's see. Boros.
Yeah, 30 feet. And I'm just going to move the rest of the way and attack him.
Zen's is flaunting the Ignatius sword.
Actually, one second. That was a bonus action. All right. So hopefully it's not fireproof. Not that it's going to matter.
That's a hit.
And second attack.
Miss.
And I'm going to go ahead and action surge.
Kill them all!
Can't get advantage anyway. And this time, Boomy Blade.
That's a hit.
Second attack.
That's a hit.
I'm going to go ahead and provoke.
Okay, he will take that provoke. He attacks at disadvantage because of your blur. Avenger attack, disadvantage. Misses. He will take that moving blade damage. And I don't think this spell is cast properly, so he is going to cast a spell. Then he's going to attack with disadvantage. Missing. Attacks at disadvantage. Missing, so he is concentrating on that spell.
Burning blade.
That's a miss.
Normal attack.
That's a hit. All right. So it's concentrating on that spell. So he will attack with disadvantage. Miss. Miss. What's going on here? That's a miss. That's a hit. And concentration.
Oh, sorry. Kind of ended.
Our buffs to healing spells is working your at disadvantage against you now. That's a hit.
Second attack.
That's a hit.
And I'm going to provoke.
Going to provoke. All right. So he is going to use his reaction to attack with disadvantage and hit you.
I'm going to shield out.
You're a jerk. Do any of you fight with honor at all?
Oh, we want to win.
Think to myself, no, I fight for victory, not for honor.
Yeah, I shrug at Ice Heart. This guy's weird.
Okay.
I'm like, I wish we were fighting in the dark.
I have one good roll, one bad roll. One good roll, one bad. Actually, I should have healed myself if he had the shield up. It was dumb. That was dumb. Only had like a 1 in 400 chance of hitting you, so. That was
Blade.
dumb. Miss. Hit. I don't really need to roll that high.
I'm actually quite surprised with the plus 13.
I should have had like 3 shots in. You should have lost your concentration by now. It's like, what is going on? That's a hit. That. Uh-oh. So I
Here's a question.
will. I'll just cast it. Get rid of the spell slot for that. What it was.
I think I missed.
Yes, a miss. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and provoke.
Okay. We will take that provoke. And there's a 2.
It's sad that 2 would have hit me.
How many of those can you have?
I don't know his level, so I can't answer that question.
Hit. Come on, computer, help me out.
Second attack.
Miss.
I'm gonna provoke.
Okay. Take that attack. Disadvantage. There we go. Are you going to shield?
I'm gonna shield. And plus side, Blur falls in 2 rounds.
Yep. He knows. He outweighted the goblin. He can outweigh you.
Yeah, I don't have any other trick, so.
Hit. Hit.
This time bonus action. Use the blessing of the Raven Queen. Just move over here.
This is your last round of bless, or your blur. Ends at your turn on round 11. Hit. Another hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and provoke.
Okay, and we'll take that provoke. Miss.
All right. The Eldritch Knight's dance.
Yeah, it's about to run.
He's not running out of your goddamn cure wound.
At least he's down to 3rd level.
All right, you are no longer blurred.
You know what? I kind of like that.
He dispelled
he
your
didn't.
blur.
Defense or offense?
Again. Well, he's out of that dispel magic spell. He is going to cast a different spell. We'll pop that out. Are you shielding?
Yeah.
Excellent. He hits you anyway.
Oh yeah, I miscalculated.
That was called a
cast
bait,
spell.
by the way. That was a total
Yeah.
bait. So 28 damage plus. Hold on. So that is actually a DC 16 con save. 28, 9, 37, half to 16. No, yeah, 16 con save. It means you
Wait,
lose your... What?
I have advantage on those.
Then why
Well,
didn't you roll
master.
with advantage?
Totally forgot. I'll just roll one more time.
Success! He attacks the second attack. Hits again even with your shield. This is how it was supposed to go. And there's your concentration check. You're fine.
Well, I wouldn't say he's fine, but
The goal is to run him out of resources, right? Played.
Hit.
Second attack.
Hit.
And actually probably second wind. There we go.
You saving it for another time? All right.
I just realized that's stupid. He hits so hard, it's not going to matter.
And it could be the difference between going unconscious and having 1 or 2 hit points.
Yeah, I had a better move though. I messed up.
All right. I'll apply that to select it for us. There we go.
I was about to say, you can still move. It's not like second one took your move away.
Yeah, I hit the button too quickly.
Are you moving?
Oh,
Yeah, if I can, I'll provoke, yeah.
Okay.
that blur is very useful for you.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you had a third one. Well, did you heal enough? You did not. Don't bother with the concentration unless you had another trick I didn't know about.
Nope.
So you are unconscious. And no longer concentrating on blur. He has a second attack. What?
Yeah.
Bounces off his armor.
I'm wearing
Can't save if you roll a
feathers,
20, you're back in the
majority
fight.
of death save.
Yep.
Right.
Oh my god, what just happened?
He wakes up.
And he gets his turn.
Yep, you get your full turn. You start prone, but other than that, you get your full turn.
All right, I'm gonna stand up.
I won. I missed. He got up. What the hell?
Booming blade.
Miss.
Hmm.
Hit.
And I am going to plus another Raven Queen.
So that half damage will really help, eh?
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping it's more of the 35 feet away, 40 feet away. And I've got 15 move left. I have 1 hit point.
Misses. Not quite within range.
Oh, the versatile one. Um,
Hit.
Bring him back this way.
Hit.
my last one. And I guess Oof.
Unless you have a trick, that puts you
Nope.
unconscious.
Use that.
See if you can do another 20. Oh, yeah. Got up for that. What the hell?
Dude,
What the hell is going on here?
he can't be stopped.
What
Oh,
the-
did we forget to
what
mention
the
that he's
frickin'
unkillable?
hell?
Like Zenz is clapping and laughing. He's having a great time. He's laughing at.
You're standing up, I'm assuming?
Player.
Oh yeah, yes, standing.
Okay.
Definitely.
That's a hit. Miss.
Oh, it's hard.
I don't know if I should provoke with 1 hit point left. Probably not.
All right. I think this is it. You're not coming back after 3. What's going on here?
You love to see it.
Ah, are
Damn.
you serious?
I'm sorry, but that's funny.
Yeah.
I still have 1 more shield too.
Yeah. All right.
That's a miss.
Okay. Second attack.
That's a hit.
Sorry, just seeing if I have any unused skills I wasn't aware of.
Do you have a trick?
No, not that high.
Oh, it's hard.
Can
Yes?
he do it again?
Get out of here.
Can he do it 3 times in a row? No, he can't. One failed death save. It's a race.
Probably get raised.
I don't know what's going on. You got to be kidding me.
Um,
You want to either get a 20 or fail this. Oh, well, you succeeded. Which means you can no longer make death saves.
But doesn't he become dying again if this guy hits him?
Yes. So it starts
I'm just
again.
reading these features.
Why am I rolling? That is 1 failed death save. And you are start bleeding again. And 2.
Time for 20.
Oh,
Well, it
so
is a
close.
20, but not the kind you need.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Might as well. So close.
And that is it for you. He looks at Zenz and says, "Am I softened enough for you yet? You cowardice bastard."
I'm going to drag Voros into the dead pile.
Get him, Zenz. Get him.
I didn't roll poorly.
Now, don't I do extra damage against undead? That's good. Ooh, only 23 went through.
All right. So I gotta use this.
Form of the dread. I
Oh,
failed
no.
and I'm frightened. As he sees
I'm
your
going-
teeth comes out at you. He gets a shudder down his spine. "I remember you," he says.
I get 3 temporary hit points, which is
3 temporary points. All right.
really happy about that. And then there we go. Going to bite first. If he has frightened, do I have advantage?
No.
No. Wow. Cool.
What else you got?
Yeah.
Just pull an artifact out of your pocket.
So he's looking
Yeah.
at this person that he once knew, now an unholy vampire, holding on Ignatius, the sword of burning truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit.
All right, so I gotta do this. Not that. Sorry. I gotta
Okay.
do this. And I have to add to it the D8 from. Now this is necrotic D8.
That's necrotic.
This one.
Oh, he's immune to frightened. I just don't notice that. Sorry. I know it's
Okay.
cool story and all, but
Yeah.
either way,
That's fine.
you bear down, glaring in his eyes. And
Oh,
you have
thanks, guys.
completed your quest.
Thank
I would
you
like to
guys
point
for
out,
dying for
Mark, that if anyone else killed him, you would have failed your quest.
Yep. I was thinking that. I was like, well, what would I do? I'd cast Fly and then just keep casting Disintegrate till he dies.
I
But
think
then that
Zen's
would be
made the
bad.
right move. I think Zen's made the right move here.
Waited until your 2 companions sacrificed themselves to give you the edge and then slay.
Very vampire-like.
The rest of the people come in, including the this guy here, who is the chaplain, and nods at you and says, "You are free to go." And they take the body and take the body away. And you're allowed to take your body away.
I'm so tempted. If it wasn't for the fact there's so many of them in here, I'm so tempted to just disintegrate them right now.
Which would Zenz rather have? Ignatius, the sword of burning truth, or a holy avenger?
Oh, I'm allowed to take his sword?
No.
Oh.
No, you're not. But
Their
they
head?
take their body. You guys can take your bodies.
I'm
And
not
I would-
offended if you want to trade my body for a holy avenger. I can live with that.
I think I'd rather eat his corpse. But let's go.
I use tensors. I use floating disc to carry the bodies because I'm too lazy.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I have 1 revivify. I don't know if that helps anybody.
Revivify has to be casted in a minute, so it would have to be Voros for that one.
All right, Boris. It's from the phylactery, and I'm using whatever party resource that we have for Revivify?
For Revivify, I do have a Revivify diamond on me, so
As
go
a
ahead.
reminder, though, it's only a minute,
Actual
and Liza has been
diamond.
dead longer than a minute. You will need something stronger for her.
We'll have to go see your cleric friends.
Wait, Boros died, right?
Yeah.
Boros died, Liza
Okay.
died. Boros can be
Okay.
revivified as it has been less than a minute unless you dawdle some more.
All right, no, he's Revivified. And then I'll carry Liza.
I've got a floating disc, don't worry.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, so you revivify Boros. Zenz completes his quest. And don't you guys? You don't have a raised dead or something like that? I thought
there was
we
a
did get one of those
scroll.
I thought I gave you like a ton
Yeah.
of raised dead scrolls or something.
Mudpie has them.
Mudpie has them? Okay, I'll just remove it from Mudpie if I find his inventory here. And if he had a crystal in his chest, that would have been different, eh? For either Boros or Liza.
No, it would have been Zen. I mean, if I would have died, that was part of my calculus too. Wasn't going to fight him one-on-one to find out that my body explodes or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Raised Dead. Yeah, he had a couple scrolls on him. I removed one of the scrolls from Raised Dead, and Liza is back as well. Obviously, you guys are going to rest somewhere.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Billy, by the way, you're muted. I don't know if you've been talking this whole time.
I have been talking on and off. Was I muted during combat?
I didn't hear
No,
you.
we haven't
since
heard
came
from
back
you
from
since you
break.
died, basically.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's been a while.
Okay, but I was talking when I was fighting, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. I thought I turned that. I don't know. I thought I turned it on mute during the break. I must have turned it on mute again after the break sometime.
I don't know if I even heard you back from the break. Come think of it. Yeah. So I thought maybe I'm not in this fight. I'm out of here.
Oh no! I watched the whole fight. I thought it was awesome. I actually said a few things and no one reacted, and that's probably why.
That's why. I bet you they were funny. They were probably very funny.
Yeah, I was thinking, I guess that didn't go over well.
So you have eliminated one of the factions, as that faction is going to retreat from from Drakkenheim. Now you guys rest somewhere, whether it be you're allowed to rest in town now. I'd like to point out.
Yay!
While you rest in there, you hear that the lanterns, the lantern people, have
What
actually
we're trying to get along with.
but they have actually allied with the Queen's men.
Really? People
And
we're not
it is-
trying to get along with.
And I believe, what's his name? Now I've already forgotten his name. Silly me, forgetting key players' names here. Lord Commander Ilias Drexel, I believe, is now even staying with the Queen. So he is not in his barracks any longer. He is retreated to wherever the Queen lives. And also studying. Eventually, of course, you go back to the tower. I'm assuming. Eventually.
Yeah.
We can have nice rooms there.
You
There's
have.
lots of them.
You were doing research upon the. What the hell those keys do? Not the keys. The
Deal.
seals. With the crown, you do a ceremony with all 6 seals to mark who the next ruler is, and that actually bounds you to the city, so you actually control like the gargoyles and the stone dragons and things like that. So it actually officially puts whoever's in there as the ruler. And it's rumored that crown, once attuned to you, has a wish spell.
Oh, shit.
So you have 4 of them. It is well known that Lord Commander Elias Drexel has the Lord Commander's badge.
Okay. So
That'd be 5 of the 6. What's the other one that we're missing? It's 6 plus the crown, you said, correct?
Correct.
So, do we know anything about the... We have 4. We know where one of them is. Do we know anything about the other missing one?
where is the what's it called? Okay, well, I know where else I can look. Sometimes finding the information on these particular things is a little bit difficult in this one. They've done a really good job, don't get me wrong. A lot of good links here or there, all that kind of stuff. But about the seals and stuff like that, it actually doesn't. It's actually harder to find information about this. So I'm going to have to go directly to the actual
PDF?
no, the where is it? Nope, that's to do something else. The ritual. I'm looking for the frickin' ritual.
Ah.
It lists them all there, but that's like the only place it lists it. Sorry for the delay. Ah, the Spy Master's Signet. I wonder who would have that.
Betting it's probably the thieves or the Queensmen.
Yeah, so the queen and this guy got our 2 remaining relics.
The Queen and the crown itself? Is the Queen carrying it? Is it known?
The crown is somewhere in Castle Draken.
Oh, in the castle itself. Okay.
It's still in there. Probably still on the leader's head. Maybe. Former leader's head. Or because he's probably dead now. We are assuming he's dead. Well, the Queen lived. Well, we won't talk about that, though.
No. Nothing happened with her. She hasn't been a part of this story.
That's right. The Amethyst Academy does have, or not, it's actually Eldrick Runeweaver himself asks a favor. He says that an old companion of his is here inside the city in the Rose Theater. Now, she left the Amethyst Academy, and he would very much like it if you could maybe do a diplomatic mission. And
I like the sounds of that.
Yeah, that's our strong suit.
What's to say?
and seek out Ryan Greymere. All people around here call her the Iron Banshee.
Right.
She's been living in the city somehow, but they would much prefer if you could bring her back in the fold. And like most Amethyst Academy quests, if you can't, then kill her and take her stuff.
Yeah. Can you bring my friend here? And if not, just kill her and take her stuff, because that's what we really care about.
Yeah. Well, she left the Amethyst Academy because she didn't like that they were following the edicts. She thinks that's outdated. The world doesn't need kings and queens anymore. Wizards should, show their power.
I'm into this lady.
And I'm less into this lady suddenly. Why is it that I, as the wizard, or the spellcaster, I'm like, no, keep the status quo.
Well, they just made you second in command. You were kind of a little bit more rebellious before you sold out.
Sell out.
Yeah.
I'm just biding my time, so either he dies of natural causes, or he dies of natural causes because a dagger in the back is a natural way to die.
Yeah. He dies of natural causes. Wink.
Do we know anything about this Rose Theater?
The other, it's just an old theater. I actually don't even have a map. It's a theater of the mind. Want to believe it or not. He also thinks that you're good friends with those sacred flame people, right?
Yeah, we're in the sacred flames.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. So the crater, I would really like to know what's in the bottom. And I think after you talk to my old friend and either acquire or get her back in the fold, so, maybe she has some research that allows you to survive going in the crater, and then you can maybe see what's down there. Your friends will allow you to go down there, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out. Sure.
Of course, I can't speak on behalf of the.
Yeah. Well, think
Yeah,
about it. I mean, if you can deal with her first, and then go and talk to your friends to see if they'll allow a group to go down there. Obviously protected from the haze.
All
As
right.
I understand it, now that I have a few levels of spellcaster, warlock specifically, I'm eligible to be in both factions. I believe that's how that works with the Emerald Academy or
I don't think that's
Amethyst
possible.
Academy.
And actual
No? Okay.
members, yeah, I don't think that's no. They wouldn't allow that. Either side wouldn't allow that. I mean,
Okay.
they're allies right now, but they both
Okay,
have different goals.
Foreboding. Yeah.
They both have different goals. So there you go. You have a couple things that you can do. You can go and figure out about this whole getting the last two seals thing, and the lantern people and the Queensmen are all, the two leaders in one area. So you can
Kill them all.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, that's where they are at. They're currently against you. Maybe you can go on a diplomatic mission. I mean, because you do need all 6 seals for the crown. You also need somebody to put in the crown. Now, and you can't be attuned to more than 1 seal. So you're going to have to get someone's help anyway. You can always kill them and take their things and give it to some lackey. That's also a possibility. But these are things that, it's up to you guys what to do. So you have that, and you have this lady.
Right?
And
I
maybe
don't
something
mind the
else you want to
lanterns.
do. Who knows what else you're going to do?
We've
You've got a
Maybe we
soft-
you
sign
know-
you've got
with
a
the
soft-
lanterns.
You've had a soft spot for the lanterns for some time.
It's like sometimes we work against them, sometimes we work with them, but we're not like actively trying to kill them. Not like those paladin people.
Not like the paladins. No, they've been helpful, and
Yeah.
the only reason we're
Sometimes-
even friendly with them is because of your actions.
Sometimes our goals align and sometimes they don't, but I don't actively try to stop them unless it is against my goals. So, they keep to their side of the street, I keep to my side of the street, and everyone's happy.
Why don't we start with the Rose Theater one? That sounds a little
like
bit
that
more
idea.
straightforward.
I agree.
Fine by me.
Heading to the Rose Theater.
Please and thank you. I'll roll a
Okay.
d20.
Yeah, I forgot the D20 to get back, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. So the D20, but this matters more. So the D20 there, because I mean, if you found an encounter on the way back to the inscrutable tower, big deal, you rested. Who cares?
Oh yeah, did
Being
everyone
weakened on the
rest?
way to the Rose Theater might be something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my rest in so I can get my hit
make sure
dice
you
back.
get your stuff back. And remember, Mark, you get your stat increase and change it on D&D Beyond as well. And while you're changing on D&D Beyond, you may want to add that resistances.
I did it. Yeah.
So who do we miss? Todd, Laurent, Mark. We haven't got Billy.
Oh, sorry.
All right, no encounters. The Rose Theater.
Seen better days.
Shakespearean.
Are the trees real, or are they
the Rose
fake?
Theater is a ring-shaped 3-story wooden playhouse with the central auditorium open to the sky. Unfortunately, it is protected by a hemispherical wall of force. So that is step 1. Figure out how to get past this thing.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, Wall of Force and Disintegrate is how you get rid of Wall of Force, is it not? But first, I'll try calling out the name of the person who we're looking for. Hey, we came to talk.
The Iron
You mean
Banshee.
Ryan Graymere?
The Iron...
She's nicknamed the Iron Banshee. That's not really
I'm not
her
going to
name.
use... I'm using her real name.
You do not hear anything. In fact, you do see a couple elementals floating around inside the place.
God.
Looks like an air elemental and a water elemental. They don't seem to be interested in what you're doing. They're just kind of, floating around in there.
Right. Should I waste some charges on the staff and try to disintegrate? Pretty sure
Teleports
that's how-
also work typically.
Oh, do they?
Doesn't-
Yeah, but teleports
Teleportation
don't really
magic
work
can
here.
bypass the walls, such as Dimension Door or Misty Step. I think the spell itself, teleportation, has an issue inside the city.
Yeah.
But Dimension Door and Misty Step would work across, yes. Disintegrate would also, obviously, work.
Misty Steps allows us... No.
No.
Dimension Door allows us to bring 2 people?
I thought it
Or
was
did
just
you
one.
say it doesn't work?
Dimension Door and Misty
Yep.
Step works.
Works. Okay, sorry.
Teleportation does not.
Yeah, because... Yeah. All right. Billy, do you have Dimension Door?
I do, but I can only take one person with it because.
Yeah, and I can take one as well, so that's...
No,
everyone.
I mean I can only take myself. I can only because I'm small, and I can only take a small creature.
And
I mean, I
Mud
can give
Pie's
the
out here.
scroll.
I got Blessing of the Raven Queen, same as Misty
It's a-
Step.
Yeah, I also have Misty Step. I can also give the scroll to someone else, and they can cast it.
We have 2 Misty Steps, and if I dim Door, that would get us all across.
Feels cheaper than a Disintegrate.
Yeah. Plus, I don't know if the Disintegrate is like holding the mist back or anything like that, so it might be important to keep it. So, yeah, my thought would be Dimension Door across with the one person who can't get themselves across. And we'll pick a common point that we can see within the distance of Misty Step.
Okay, so I believe that means Liza is Misty Stepping. I believe
Correct.
Voros is Blessing of the Raven Queen. And Ice Heart is taking Zen's across with a Dimension Door. Is this correct?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Okay, you get on the inside. Good for you.
Okay.
Step 1 done.
All right. I try calling out again to her.
Okay. She starts. You see her, and she starts floating down towards you.
Hello.
Ah.
I didn't want to
see.
destroy the wall, so I didn't know how important it was.
Why, thank you. Members of the Academy, assassins, I presume?
Nope. Diplomat, actually.
Diplomat. Okay.
Ice cream man.
And why are you here? Wanting my research?
2 things. 1, we'd like you to come back to the Academy.
Who
2,
wants
yes,
me
we
to
want
come?
you. Well, I would like you to come back. I know you don't know who I am, but I would like you to come back because your research is very useful right now. And as well as I give the name of the person because I can't remember names.
I can't remember the person you're apprenticed to?
That's
Eldritch
correct.
Runeweaver.
There, that name.
Eldrick Runeweaver? Eldrick. Ah. Does he still believe that we should be shackled by the Accord? That
I believe so.
rulers shouldn't have magic, and yet there he is sitting in the inscrutable tower that was made by those sorcerer kings long ago. I bet you he didn't tell you that, though, did he?
Nope, he did not. But as things are right now, we have a little bit of stability, at least until we can regain our power.
What? Make a persuasion check.
I will attempt a persuasion check. And I have my inspiration if I need it, which I don't.
What if we tag teamed with this mage and gave her the crown? She could be the future ruler.
Yeah,
I'm good with that.
I'd be fine with that ending.
All right. Hopefully, maybe I can bend Elias's ear and kick the rest of these people out and have the city for ourselves. I accept.
Yeah,
Excellent. Thank you. Do you need us to guide you to the tower? I'm sure you know where it is.
I know where it is. I had my eyes on it, wondering if I should take it over, but I saw your guys' approach. I watched. You did well.
Thank you. Oh, and your research about apparently you know something about keeping the mists at bay.
Well, she looks up and down at her armor. I kind of have a hazard suit.
When you reach the tower, can we discuss it? Because I'm very interested. I might be entering a level of high mist, and I
Okay,
would like
she
some
absolutely will.
defense.
Good for you. Now, the information that you get from her, like when she, comes back, research, blah, 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 she has learned about information about the formation of delirium crystals.
Ooh.
Magic attracts more magic. Under extraordinary rare circumstances, magical energies crystallize into delirium. The stones slowly draw more raw magic into the world from distant planes, possibly realities, and alternate dimensions. The rate is exceptional. Considerably more leakage occurs around vast quantities of delirium. These chaotic energies are inherently destabilizing. Unfocused magic conjures up paradoxical improbabilities at random, leaving behind lingering eldritch contamination. Uncontained, these magic forces manifest as the haze. More delirium forms within, and so the process accelerates.
So eventually it will be deep haze everywhere.
Yes.
And I do mean everywhere.
Yes. There's the emergencies of the dimensional rifts. As it expands, the haze both transforms the landscape, but also conjures magical energy from the space between worlds. I'm concerned that in areas where magic was already concentrated on, where the borders between worlds are thin, it could result in catastrophic dimensional rifts.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed when I was in the inscrutable tower that there was a delirium crystal from before the meteor. Could those be related?
Well, when the delirium meteor hit, that's not the only source of delirium. It's just the most concentrated form. So delirium did exist in this world, but it was extremely rare. And very few people even know about it. So, containment. Delirium presents an existential danger, but also opportunity. The concentration of delirium in Drakkenheim could provide an infinite supply of magical energy if directly harnessed, rather than simply crafting items individually. I've found promising results so far at collecting the energies given off by the stones. The problem is storage and containment. The abjurations required are just outside my wheelhouse. If it could be accomplished at scale, not only would it be possible to fuel endless magical creations, but I actually slow the growth of the haze, even hold it at equilibrium.
That's important.
She also has the research notes include a formula and blueprints to create bottled comets and the Haze Walker plate that she has. She can also make the Haze Walker plate for you if you guys supply her the materials. Haze Walker plate is amazing, by the way. Absolutely freaking amazing. So can I link it in here? I don't know if I can. Probably gonna be better to link it in D&D Beyond, to tell you the truth. So or in Discord, to the D&D Beyond one. Yeah, the cost is quite high.
Okay.
As in, well, 10,000 of whatever, which who cares about that? 10,000 gold worth of stuff, but it's you need a delirium geode. So where is she? She is in chapter 7, Rose Theater. Go.
And it's actual plate, or does
It's
it come
plate.
in different forms?
Haze Walker plate. There it is. I will copy paste that into Discord. So the armor includes a helmet and is sealed when worn. You're immune to diseases and the poison condition. You gain advantage on saving throws against effects that cause contamination. You have resistance to necrotic and poison damage, and you don't need to breathe. To create it, Where is it?
That's a problem.
Yeah. It takes 30 days of work by someone who knows the schematics and can cast spells of 7th level or higher. The recipe calls for 1 Delirium Geode, 10,000 gold in alchemical reagents, and 5 ingots of refined meteoric iron, in addition to enough conventional steel materials for making either half plate or plate.
So I already don't breathe. I already have necrotic resistance. I already have disease immunity. And I also can't be contaminated. So it is amazing.
And I think Mud Pie's in the same situation, minus the poison. You're the only two that can wear heavy armor, I think.
Yeah. If it were like a +2 situation, or I didn't have this thing in my chest, then it would be a definite go. But
Mark, is your mic on the other side of the room? I can't turn you up
Yeah.
any higher.
I'm gonna get closer to it. Just give me a minute.
Oh, you're on the other side of the room. Okay. So yeah, there is that issue with that. The people that use this type of armor are already, fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess
And-
just back to injections for you guys.
And she's
That
wearing
worked.
Haze Walker plate.
Yeah, that's what she was wearing. She also has winged boots. That's why she was flying. So
How
it
does
looked
she
like
wear
she was the
plate?
Iron Banshee. How can she cast spells while in plate mail?
Yeah.
Ask Billy. He knows all about it. All you got to do is
Oh, yeah.
multiclass.
No.
it's
Unfortunately,
fifth edition.
Liza did not multi-class into a cleric that can wear plate. She can only wear half plate, but right now she's only wearing a breastplate. But yeah, it's,
Well, you could also make Haze Walker plate as half plate as well, right? It could be either plate or half plate.
the great thing for a wizard or a sorcerer is going multi-classing into a cleric is the only way to get heavy armor. Multi-classing into a fighter or a paladin will not get you heavy armor on a multi-class unless you start out with that. But with a cleric in the right subclass, it will.
Yep. Because you earn it with your kit, not with the
Yes.
class. That's the only reason why that happens. You earn it with the subclass, not with the class. Yeah. Okay. I think that also works with Artificer.
Maybe. I don't play artificers much. I don't know.
Neither
But
do
maybe.
I. I'm just saying.
The advantage to clerics is you don't lose a spellcaster level.
Yep. Well, wait. Doesn't Voros wear medium armor?
I'm in studded leather.
Oh, forgive me.
I wish.
But you can
Liza
wear
wears-
medium.
Liza wears medium.
Well, there's
I
the
mean,
half plate option here.
I think you guys should go talk to your cleric friends about expedition into the crater.
Yeah, we're gonna need a geode anyway for that half plate, so we could look for one. Bottom of the crater is probably a good place to
Well,
find one.
it's probably a good place to look. Yeah.
I'm gonna pass on the half plate because that'll give me disadvantage to stealth. I think it's more
On your
important to be
sneaking.
stealthy.
Okay. Well, if your 10th fight performance is any barometer of that, you stayed alive for so much longer.
Yeah, considering I only got hit one time and died.
Yeah. All right. Well, are we going to the crater or falling fire to tell them that we're
Yes,
going
let's
down
go
the
talk
crater?
to them. Don't tell them you're doing it. Maybe ask them.
All right. That'll be a D20 roll.
I wield the sword, you know what I mean? I just killed the head monkey of the opposition.
Oh, 2 20s.
We're
But
super
no
safe.
ones.
No ones. Okay. Okay, so the Amethyst Academy wants you to go to the bottom of the crater. Lucretia actually wants Mud Pie to go down there as well. She thinks that's actually acceptable because she thinks she's been to the bottom of the crater.
Yeah.
She's already been down there.
Geode's down there, Lucretia?
Oh, there's like the actual meteor that fell is down there.
Right.
But she wants Mud Pie to commune with it. She's already done that, but she wants him to go down, lay his hands on the meteor, and he's going to experience a vision. She says
Hey,
it's
did you
best
hear?
for him to do that, to her not to tell him what it's about. Just you experience it, and then or Mud Pie experiences it, or yourself, Zens. You can also do that. Go but down there and experience it.
Have a religious
come back.
experience.
And talk about it. And she
So
also
did you
asks
hear about
if Boros
Teddy
is Boros willing to take the plunge?
I have not been fortunate in finding a gemstone that speaks to me. I'll keep trying though.
So obviously, as far as the breaking the fifth wall here, I'd rather Matt
wait,
be
I
here
get it.
to go down in the crater.
For his quest?
Well, he's already finished his quest. You've all finished your quest, but she wants him to do this.
Yeah.
So
I meant
it would be
attacking
bad
us.
for you to do it without him. But as far as you guys can still go and find some crystals for Boros if he wants to join these people. I mean, he's also a magic user. He could join the Amethyst Academy. He could be either.
Yeah,
or neither.
I was leaning more in that direction, or the rogues if we could befriend them. But
And there's that to do. You guys can always go try to find out where the queen lives. Go talk to them. Or something else you haven't thought of. For example, wasn't that place where you found Mud Pie's wife, didn't it have a huge cluster? Did it have a geode?
Yeah, that's what I was remembering. There's a geode down there.
Yes, that's correct.
All right.
Did Lucretia hear the happy news that the paladin is dead?
Oh, she's quite happy with that.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. So.
Yeah, she's very happy, and she said, "I hope you put that, I hope you put that sword to use."
Oh, I did. Yeah, and I bit him. Well, actually, no, I didn't.
Yeah, you bit his throat out, but you don't have to tell her that.
He used it as a defensive prop.
Old Town Cistern. Let me look. Because I vaguely remember that it was a, but I have to.
But we had no way of taking it.
I think at the time maybe it was no way to take it. Let me look here.
well, isn't this the thing that's got like the I want to call him the executioner or something like that living above it?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Butcher Square. That's why we couldn't get it out. 'cause he was in
Slaughterhouse
the way.
Square.
Yeah.
You
I'm
think
sure
we're
it's fine.
ready to take on Slaughterhouse Square?
No, maybe we avoid that.
Come on, you
could try
killed
it.
one of the leaders. Took 3 of you to do it.
Yeah.
Maybe we can sneak it out the back passage to the inn and then walk it across the geode.
I don't really remember how large it was. Does anybody remember how large the geodes were?
Bathhouse room.
Can we approximate the size and weight?
It was a massive delirium geode cluster. It's exceptionally difficult to remove, is what it was. You didn't really have the tools at the time.
Well, now we got like the whole academy, right?
No, but we can ask them for like some shots and maybe some tools to help get these
So it's
geodes out.
Cluster. I don't think it's a geode, is it? What did I just say? It's a cluster. No, geode cluster. Okay. Yeah. No, if they could give you the tools to do it, you just have to go out and get it out. And that would be
All right.
somehow getting past the thing in Slaughterhouse Square.
Oh, we could probably going through the tunnels.
Well, that's boring.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, look at this thing.
Yeah,
I think we're
exactly.
I think we're ready to take.
Let's
Look
see
at
what
him.
he's capable of.
He looks like an old man.
Hey, I mean, you guys are going to be up front taking the damage. I don't care.
You're looking at the shadow on the floor, correct? Not the dude.
That is correct.
You're talking to Voros, who survived like 15 rounds with that paladin. This guy's going to be a pushover.
He's got reach. He looks big.
But you
no,
guys
I
are going to be
like
taking the
that
damage.
plan.
I don't mind.
Let's go at least scout it out.
Let's punch him in the mouth and run away. See what he's made out of.
So you guys
Alright,
are going to head
apparently-
to Slaughterhouse Square to fuck around and find out?
Yep.
Yep.
I like to point out that it's also in the deep haze.
Ooh.
I'm getting shots before I go. Like,
Yeah, me too.
Impact.
I'm asking politely if I can, because we're trying to get that geode out, if I can get some shots to protect me from the deep haze.
Oh, absolutely. So one, you have to go back to the inscrutable tower.
Yep.
So that's going to be a another
Roll.
check, another roll.
Ooh.
Ooh, so close.
I'm rolling.
Let's see, you roll.
rolling.
Okay, so you go there. You can get some shots, get some tools. You're like, so
Yeah.
how are you going to get past the executioner?
We're going to see if we can find
We
a way
got a
past
goblin.
them, disable them,
We
destroy
got a
them.
guy.
Destroy
We'll
him.
see.
Okay.
All right.
Any advice, or do you know anything we don't know?
Hey,
Find a way to avoid them. That's what they think.
Okay.
He survived a meteor.
Right.
Like a piece broke off and hit where he was, and he's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
we
else
could talk
do
to
we
him.
need?
So you're going there? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yep.
All right. So you will need.
Despite the fact that I think it's instant death, we will go there.
Well, first a check on the way in.
Okay.
So should we go like Nova on this guy?
Oh yes. Whatever you're saving
I'm
it for
asking
is
you.
not going to be worth saving it.
Okay. All right.
Okay. And I believe the deep haze is a Constitution save. I believe
can we try to avoid
it's
this guy,
DC
maybe?
15, but I
We
don't
can
remember.
try to avoid him. We don't have to. We don't have to face this guy. We can go through the tunnel.
Yeah, if they want to see him.
Okay. I'm trying to get my character.
I suggested going through the tunnels.
Okay.
Once it lands a hit on you and does 50 points of damage, we'll know to run, and then we'll use the tunnels.
All right. I'm using my shot.
One of
My
your
first
charges on your shot. Okay.
Yes.
Who hasn't rolled yet? Oh, you don't need to roll. That's right, because you've got a big crystal in your chest.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. Slaughterhouse Square. It's exciting. So you guys are coming from the west. So I will put you guys in here. You probably want to pull the unconscious thing off. I will change it so it is gridless. I will. Where is the
A lot of dead bodies over there.
Slaughterhouse Square is a large octagonal plaza paved with shadowing. Paved with broad flagstones with a squat bowl-shaped granite fountain 30 feet wide and 50 feet tall at its center. The tightly packed surrounding townhouses rise up 3 stories to high, steep rooftops with wrought iron cresting. Many feature narrow balconies and tall, dour-looking windows on the front facades overlooking the square. The building composition resembles stern faces held in silent judgment, as if all who look upon them are found wanting. Pools of coagulated blood stain the streets around the several mangled corpses.
Do we stealth or?
Sure.
Yes.
Sure. What's tiptoe?
Usually you have to roll stealth if you want to stealth.
Okay. Big money. Jesus Christ.
I don't even see him. Do you?
I'm gonna play a Dex player next.
Boros.
Well, and I'm a war wizard, so I get an extra. I have a +10 to initiative.
Oh, I have a +0.
Maybe we could split it.
And I roll under 5 every time I do.
I don't see him.
He's straight ahead from me and a little bit to the south.
All right. I'm going to cast a spell on myself.
Blur. Not that again.
Is this all? Is this an actual ledge or a fence or something, or is it all just flat right here?
It's dark.
Like if I go here, is that it's a wall? Never mind. Answer my own question. Oh, he's big.
Okay, I'm going to use a legendary action. Let's see. How many can I do of these? He's going to summon shadows.
Ooh.
These are all the violently slain people around him. He is going to... Wait a minute. Actually, before I do that, before I add them, let's make sure that their token type... Okay, it is properly. Good. Oh, they act right after him. Oopsie. So that's 16. So I'm going to put them at just 16. I did that wrong. Oh well. My mistake for the delay of game here.
Okay, it's Liza's turn.
I'm not done editing them, but give me just one sec. Sorry. Wish there was a faster way to do that. Okay, go ahead.
I love that spell.
Okay, static. Okay, so that will get those guys. Oops. And it should have rolled advantage for the executioner. Forgot he has magic resistance, so I will roll the executioner one more time. Succeeded. So he's going to take half damage. Everyone else, actually, he's immune to psychic, so don't worry about that. But the shadows, on the other hand, they all die. Oops. Undo.
Oh, and they lost.
That's okay. I will
We know
add
that
them.
the executioner was at 16 point something.
Yeah, he was at 16. I will roll and then put him at... Good enough. Perfect. So he is immune to the damage, but the wiped out for the shadows.
Can I not jump over this little wall to get over in these rocks, Darren?
That
You mean
goes
the
down.
20-foot balcony?
Yeah,
Oh,
that goes
okay.
down into, like, levels below. You're on a
Oh,
raised...
is it down? I thought those were the balconies that they mentioned in the description, 20
is
feet
it
up.
Up? Oh, maybe.
In that case, I'm.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess that's
can't
up.
cast
You're right. That's up.
All right, I'm gonna move over there then. And then my turn.
Okay, so...
Oh, hi.
I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, it looks pretty impressive.
Don't know if
Yeah,
I can do
it
that.
looks kind of scary.
Yep, hits you all. Okay, good. He will do necrotic vents. You guys get to
Ugh.
roll con saves.
I cannot make that save.
You can't even succeed on that? Okay.
It's impossible for me to
Oh.
succeed.
I'm gonna try using my. Actually, I'll use one of the shots because it's.
Standing close.
Oh wait, no, it's not that. I will use my inspiration and re-roll that.
I'm gonna use my arcane deflection thingy.
Oh, I'll use my inspiration.
So it adds 4, so 24.
Okay, so that'll be a success then. Ice Heart
mine's a
succeeded.
success.
What does that roll from? Sense?
I use my inspiration.
Okay, so 3 successes. And 1 fail. So I believe it's half damage. Taking half as much damage as a successful one. So did you... If you fail the saving throw by 5 or more, you gain a level of contamination.
Which that I'm gonna use my second use of that.
Oh,
Okay, so
Not
Zens, Boros, and Ice Heart is at half. Boros and Zens have resistance, so they're only going to take a tiny bit of damage. Liza, on the other hand,
Liza falls down.
Lauren
no.
has to make a concentration check on his blur. You're fine. And you're going to use a charge to not be contaminated. All right, then.
Yes, Liza.
I'm done. Got some shadows. Spooky ghosts. Ice Heart.
All right. Cast spell.
Fly.
60 feet away. All right, that should do. Just in case, I'll go there. All right. Unfortunately, cast a spell, so
I'm
I
going
can
to
only
use
do
a
that.
legendary action. It is going to lumber forward. This moves at half his speed, so he can move about there. Go ahead, Zens.
I like to point out that in not even around, he's taken 2 of us to about half hit points.
Uh-huh.
And Liza had a 4th level false life before this combat started.
Going to try to make a Pete. Is that one there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pete.
All right. I will Pete him. Pete,
And then
who is now friendly.
I'm going to have him attack the executioner, of course. And as my bonus action, I'm going to turn.
I can't hear you.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
Transforming and giving myself
10 temporary hit points.
That's right.
I'm going to use a legendary action. That legendary action is going to be attack.
Or I'm not going to like this.
Maybe not.
Oh, damn.
Interesting. It's a saving throw on an attack.
Well, after he hit.
Okay.
But I missed on a 4. Boros.
I'm gonna green flame blade this little guy.
Yeah, it's a hit. And another 6. He is resistant, but you know what? That was enough.
And then versatile on the big guy.
So that, look at that. All the damage went through.
Um,
Hey, we
you're
got
gonna
fire damage on
Yeah.
the board.
you're gonna do this then?
We're gonna do it, I think. He missed me.
Hey, I'm gonna force cage him, so I need someone to move out of that. I can't do that if you're on both sides of him like that.
That's a hit.
But
Okay. Well, I got some move left.
14 damage.
I don't have a lot of move left. Actually, what I'll do is I'll use my bonus action to skip away. I'll go over here.
I'm out of legendary action, so it's Liza's turn.
all right, I want to point out that Darren gave me this scroll.
Yep, I did.
It's not one I chose, so I'm putting up the 20-foot thing with the holes in it so we can attack him. And then I am taking disengage as a bonus action. And moving.
So you're
all the
making
way
it so he
there.
can attack? Excellent.
I said disengage is a bonus
I know,
action.
but you're making the cage so it's got bars in it.
Well, yeah, we need to kill him, right?
Half-inch diameter bars space a half-inch apart.
Yeah, I mean, is his hands big enough to fit in through a half inch?
He doesn't need to. He's got vents.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so Iceheart is too far away, but Voros and Zens will have to make those saving throws. And I think Liza's too far. Let me look here. No, you're not. Liza has to make it too.
Oh, this is going to down Liza then. She can't make that.
Oh, and they Pete has to make it too. Is Pete immune to necrotic? Yes, he is, so I don't have to worry about him. Okay, so fail, fail, and fail. Anything else that's going to happen before I do this?
Mm-mm.
Okay, if you fail by 5 or more, which is everybody, you also get a level of contamination.
I'm going to take this level of contamination. I think that's it for me.
You take that level of contamination.
Yep.
Lawrence will have to make that
Well,
concentration check.
That's not force cage is not concentration.
It is
It's an
not.
hour.
So you are unconscious, and you took a level of contamination, which means you get to roll a d6. Oh, sad face. That was my turn. That was a good turn. Pete.
Kill him, Pete.
He can go into the force cage, can he not?
Yeah, wait.
I think he
All
can.
right.
This will be highly effective.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Should have had advantage. Sorry. Iceheart.
All right. I've increased my height to 95. I don't know how to make it do that. Let's see what happens if I use the thing first. Sorry, 1 second.
I would like to point out you
is-
all can still run away.
Yep.
Well,
I am
think we
going
can
to
get back up alive again.
use this. I'm converting my damage into fire because someone said that it worked. And I have him targeted. I'm basically just shooting it straight down at him.
Okay. All right. I will roll with advantage because I have magic resistance. I fail.
So I
Nice.
don't know how to change the damage type.
Just roll the damage, and
Okay.
I can adjust it. Because
Hey, nice dice.
he is not. Yeah, so I will just apply that.
All right. Did that do anything of note? No, not really. Excellent.
I'm going to use a legendary action. I'm not going to move or attack, so I will summon some more shadows. Because I can always do that.
You got him, Pete.
2, 3, 4.
We're going to get
5,
overwhelmed.
6. I'm not going to put them into initiative. That was too annoying. They go right after the executioner.
Right.
Vince.
All right.
Anyone have like healing word for Eliza?
Probably not. Luz is probably the only one that has healing word.
I don't believe you can attack with a sword through a half-inch bar.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would let
maybe
him
if he had a
attack too.
rapier.
Half-inch.
No, even a rapier's too wide for that. At least the one I had was.
A half inch. My sword's thicker than a half inch. That's dope. I mean, I know I can't be super good with it. I get it. So how far away was everybody still getting hit from the?
Eliza
was
got
30.
hit.
Yeah.
I did not at 60 feet.
All right. Well, I'm gonna disengage, I guess.
Well, if you can't attack him with your sword, he can't attack you with his glaive.
Okay, then. I'm going to.
Don't mean to be a spoil sport here, but I don't think we can take this guy.
Cast Storm Sphere and just keep hitting him with lightning turn after turn.
As a reminder, he can summon 6 shadows every turn.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm like, and the shadows can fly. If they couldn't fly, I'd be fine, but they will just come up and eat me.
Okay. I'm happy to turn tail.
Yeah. Let's turn tail and run.
But I used a high-level scroll.
I think we can take him if our tactics were a little different from the jump. But okay, end in turn here.
Okay, I've used all my legendary actions for the shadow, so. Laurent?
Oh, did we lose Laurent? Someone's muted.
Laurent, you're muted.
Sorry. Does a rapier work through the bars or not?
You know what? Fine. But it'll be at disadvantage.
Um,
A half-inch really isn't very big.
yeah, no, I get it.
Like an arrow, yeah.
Yeah, even then, like it would be
Yeah.
well, if it's a half-inch bar, every half inches, that is definitely half cover.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So are we fighting this guy or running?
Run.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to use my action to feed a potion to Liza. I think I have a potion. Yep.
Click button. There we go. Ooh, 7. You are no longer unconscious, but you are prone.
Time to go, Goblin.
Even? Okay. I think we need here with Mud Pie and Spirit Guard. Well, we won't have a Force Cage then. If we had Spirit Guardians, it would work.
Well, the force gauge was did not allow melees to attack. I could have put 100 damage in it last round. So.
I guess that's...
You can Blessing of the Raven Queen to go inside that cage if you want. I'll even waive the charisma save for that.
You want to use shield reaction?
I might have to. And I think that's pretty much all my move anyway.
Only referring to when he goaded you into shielding.
Liza. You start your turn prone.
All right. And then I am taking the dash action, running up on the roof.
You
Trying to
escape.
teleport onto the roof, up to that,
Excellent.
that direction.
Okay. Oh, I don't recharge my vents. That sucks. Can I actually do anything if I can't do that? No. How intelligent is this thing? Quite. Okay. I dodge.
Thank God. Hey, Pete, we're leaving.
Let's see. These, yeah, I'll do Pete first, actually. Even though it's the rest of the Shadow's turn. Should go as well, but just for amusement's sake. No. All right. How far can these guys fly?
Well, at least we got a good read on him. Hits like a train. Has the vents. Summon shadows.
Yeah, it's like the first time you do a boss fight in Warcraft, right? Well, as you're dying, you're like, okay, it has that ability, it has that ability.
I actually really missed that from the kind of the first generation of the game's raids. It was fun to figure them out on the fly.
It's how EverQuest was too. You know, before a while.
Zen's got hit.
What?
4 damage goes through, but more importantly, you lose 3 strength.
Don't do it.
I have some more. That guy moved over to there. This guy moves. This guy moves. This guy double moves to there. This guy flies up to here. Iceheart.
Well, I heard we're getting out of here, so I'm going to move 120 off the map.
Okay.
Zoom.
Yeah, you're
I
out of
can't
here.
because
I know, it's
yeah.
fine. You're out of here.
There.
Arian, I'm not gonna go ahead. Yeah, you're fine. You're gone. I'm not going to really continue anymore. You guys are escaping. On after Iceheart goes, he uses another legendary to summon 6 more shadows.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
the
I'm
problem.
taking. I can take Pete with me though.
For a day,
Yeah. I'm taking Pete with me.
but I will end the combat. You guys do manage to escape. I'll move this guy back for next time.
Uh-huh. So the underground tunnel?
The underground tunnel.
Maybe
Yeah.
after a short rest.
Short rest is fine. I shall grant you your short rest.
Well, that's
You're
okay.
going to short rest inside the deep haze. Is that what I understand?
No.
We're going to go to outside the deep haze to the inn that was outside of time and rest there.
Executioner. 1 sec. I just got to put him back. Okay, back to the thing. You guys are going back to the Black Ivory Inn.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's the Troll Gate, which some things have probably come back and,
Yeah.
you know.
We own that now, don't we? That's our gate.
Nobody wanted to guard it. You guys took out the trolls, and then nobody we don't want that.
Yeah.
So are we going there before we short rest or after we short rest?
Well,
You gotta-
we're not short resting in the deep haze. At least I'm not.
Yeah, we can't.
You got a short rest outside somewhere around here, or
Sure. We'll
Dan-
try hiding in a building. Oh, sorry. Go
if
ahead.
you're gonna hide in a
Yeah.
building and all that, you still have to do another encounter check while you're resting.
There's no way to get into that tunnel without going through there, right there.
Oh, there's other gates,
So we don't have to go.
but that's the closest
Troll
gate.
So, Iceheart, since you're in charge, I think you should put some people at the troll gate so we don't have to fight the trolls at the troll gate.
I'm not in charge.
Well, I think you should make yourself be in charge.
Okay, no encounters. Give yourself a short rest.
All right.
And I use the second wind before the short rest.
Yep.
Oops. No. Yes.
That's like all my hit dice. Whew. And
You used all your hit dice and gained 5 hit points back?
I gained like 40.
Darren, could you apply the 13 healing? It's not letting me for
You
some
can't.
reason.
You just can't add 15. It's 13, by the way.
Or 13, yeah. I guess I could manually add it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm gonna have to do.
No, I got that. All right.
I even gave you guys tools for that, right? Oh, I guess you can't use that tool for that. You just have to go in there and if you go in your health and hit plus 13, it'll do it as well, right? You don't even have to do the math yourself.
So do we want to try to take out whatever's guarding the gate now, or do we want to go out and around?
Let's go to the troll gate.
All right. King's Gate, but yes, Troll Gate.
All right, traveling to the King's Gate, you will need to do another encounter check. Assuming you're going around the deep haze.
Yes, please. I don't like purple haze.
Okay. King's Gate. Where's the gatehouses? This one, is this the right one? This looks like the right one. I like this one. This one looks cool. Oh, is this one? I will have the party coming up from the behind. What time is it? Well, we'll see. And
All right, try to talk our way through here, Iceheart.
Ice Heart?
Yeah. Yeah, I almost said something else, but I caught myself.
Oh, Harpies. I remember
Harp?
Harpies.
Fucking
Yeah,
bitches.
well, you destroyed their last, or kicked them out of their last home. So,
Hail
and,
Harpies.
and there's going
Do
to
you wish
be
to parlay?
where is the...
Harpy Queen? Didn't we kill the Queen?
Yeah, well, a new queen arises. What do you want? I mean, it's just going to be harpies? That's boring.
Hmm.
These
You guys
towers are
willing to
supposed
talk, or do I just
be...
need to destroy you all?
how tall is the things? I'm going to say they're
60 feet?
probably going to be 30
Some of
feet,
my
I
cats,
guess.
they don't.
I'm going to say
30?
they're 30 feet. I'm not going to bother. I won't bother. But, I mean, that you're coming up and you're waving at the harpies. Is that what I understand?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I need to
I'm
adjust
trying to communicate with them. Try primordial, common, infernal, and draconic. You guys said you wanted me to communicate with them.
They didn't listen to you.
No. No, that's pretty typical. Dend! You're above me in initiative! Yay! I'm the worst at initiative this time.
Boros,
Shocking.
I have a feeling we only have it's quarter two, but I have a feeling you guys will get rid of these guys pretty darn quick. So
All right. Bonus action. Shadow Blade. Oh, there you are. How far is this guy?
they are 30 feet up. Oh, did I not? Oh, bad me. Let me take the grid off. That's lame. And also remember they're on the top of the tower, so the closer you are, the harder it is for you to be able to see them.
Okay.
But
So I
that
probably
makes
can't see him from where I'm at.
Yeah, you might be able to see these two. That one for sure.
All right. Well, they're all at disadvantage because of the range anyway. So. And advantage, disadvantage cancel out. So.
You can throw your shadow blade?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 2060.
Okay. Well, that's a hit.
Keeps concentrated on it and can bonus action summon it again.
That's a hit. Minimum damage.
All right. All right, Darren. I'm going to try to cast web. If I can't see the area that I'm going to put it down, then tell me, and I will put it somewhere. I will use another spell instead.
Well, I mean, again, it's 30 feet up, right? And we don't use a 3D VTT. So you can probably figure out it has to be at the edge.
All right. All right. Forget that then. I'm not gonna cast that spell. And instead, I will cast Synaptic Static. Because I can put
Okay.
that above the
Yep.
area and get them.
So 1 harpy made it. That is it. Go ahead and roll the damage. 29. Pile up to 1 harpy made it. Okay. And that harpy is dead. And everyone else except that one succeeded, so everyone else is marked with a static, which is a minus d6 on what?
On saves and I think it saves and attack rolls and everything except Constitution saves. It does not affect Constitution.
Attack rolls and
saves.
ability checks, not saving throws. As well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. That's it.
Okay.
Target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of their turn to end the effect, and the d6 isn't against that check. That's why they did it that way.
We had played for so long that it was Bane that I forgot what the details
Yeah, what the
were.
actual thing was. Yeah.
I apologize for that. I will
That's okay.
know better.
We can do it, Emmanuel. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, the Crimson Countess. She is going to get to the edge. And screech, which means everybody that is within range, which is everybody, make a wisdom saving throw. Unless you're immune to frightened, then don't bother.
Ooh. Shit.
Okay, so 2 successes, 2 fails. I always love it when Liza gets frightened. It's my favorite.
Justice.
Yeah, +6 too.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. I almost always have a character that's pretty I don't do well on con saves, but my characters are usually pretty good on wisdom saves.
So you're frightened for a minute. You can make a new saving throw at the end of each of your turns. If once you succeed, you are immune to the frightened screech. At the end of her turn, she can make her intelligence saving throw to get rid of the static. She fails. There's their move again. Live 40, so she can get down there. Be able to claw. Hits, unless you're going to do something about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield.
The action shield. So that misses. Shield club. And miss. This harpy will go over here. She will luring song. That's everybody, because everyone's within 300 feet. You get to make wisdom saves.
This is a charm, correct?
This is a charm.
Okay, so Fey advantage.
Ooh, I love a 3 to 2. Always ends. Can you even be charmed?
I can.
Okay, charmed and incapacitated.
I think that it's just resistance. As far as I remember, it's resistance to frightened and charmed conditions for the thing in my chest. So
Your form of dread makes you immune to frightened.
I didn't get a turn yet. So
so she has to continue doing a bonus action to sing. That's fine. Which one is that again? I'm going to mark her as the one that she's the one singing. And, I shouldn't use the mark. I should use something else.
Mute?
I'm going to use deafened.
Okay.
Just to, she's the one that is singing. Yep. So obviously you use your move action to move towards her every turn. And if she even attacks you, you can't do anything about it. The only way to get out of it is if If you take damage from a source other than the harpy that charmed you, you can repeat the saving throw. You can also repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Okay. Harpy is going to fly down. She's going to attack. I won't bother doing the extra d4 unless it matters. And it didn't matter. Let's face it, I needed 20 and then it wouldn't matter anyway. So it's going to go to here. And dodge. I thought they'd be dead by now.
Liza could take them out.
Liza's not really a damaging type person.
You've got 2 synaptic statics.
Yeah.
Sphere, Storm Sphere.
Or 1 5th level fireball would have killed them all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not a 20. Not a 20. Sins. You have to move towards that one.
Anybody attacking me on my way out?
Nope. At the end of your turn, you can make another wisdom save. Success. You are no longer charmed. But that is your turn.
Well, I don't know that yet.
You can hurt me.
Dang it, Liza.
She's got evasion. Don't worry about it.
I have 122 health.
Doesn't have a base room.
Okay, I do have to make these saving throws initially. So, if I remember right.
And if I remember right, it's damage for the first.
Yeah.
So strength save.
Strength save. Oops, I
Yes.
rolled for Zen by mistake. I didn't mean to.
Did I make it?
Well, you can roll, of course. I don't know yet. They luckily the chat doesn't do it. You failed both saves. Good for you. Mine and yours. So go ahead and roll for
One
damage.
harpy. All right.
One harpy made it, and that's it. And
It's not a lot of damage, but it wasn't. I wasn't trying to do a lot.
Why won't it let me? Okay, this will work. So Voros made it, and one of the harpies made it. Which harpy? The last harpy. The last harpy will have 0. And I will apply damage.
I was like, why is my roll so low? Oh, yeah. I got
And
my
then-
strength drain.
And then bonus action, I'm targeting this harpy.
Okay, is disadvantage because it's dodging, and advantage because it's
But I have
inside.
advantage because it's inside the thing, so
Yep.
neutral. Oh, so that's a dodging one. Oh, I thought that was the one that was muted. Oh, well, never mind, I miss anyways. And I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity from this harpy.
I will take that. I miss.
There we are. Enter.
Right.
I think you cast a leveled spell. You could have fluttered or whatever.
Yes, I totally forgot about that. And I could have done lightning damage, and I forgot a bunch of stuff.
All right,
I
I
was
forgot the
focusing on.
save on the other guys for the static. It was my fault, and this one failed anyway. Round 2.
So strength roll or
No, if you end your turn, you will take the strength damage, or the strength save.
Big
If
save.
you end the turn in there, and there's difficult terrain in there. Other than that, Bob's your uncle.
All right, green flame blade. I forgot to pop out shadow blade, so I'm gonna cast it again without consuming a spell slot.
Yep.
All right.
That's a hit. And that is a dead harpy.
Oh man.
And that is
And
a
then
dead harpy. One
this
shot, 2
guy.
kills. And it's a hit.
Move. Oh, can I climb over this wooden thing with double move?
You mean the
or
doors that
something?
are just sitting there? Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. I guess that's it.
Liza.
All right. Hey, Zens, I think I'm going to teleport you up next to that Crimson Countess, if that's okay.
Fine by me.
All right. I am moving Zens right here on the tower.
Unfortunately, sport's my favorite spell.
You're a little bit better.
It feels weird the first time. She saved me with that spell last time.
You guys remember when I killed that dragon rider in the Dragonlance thing by vortex warping them off of the dragon?
Get rid of the frightened.
Dragonlance.
I think that probably is
That is
success.
out of the frightened. Yeah, I'm surprised you've done your turn. Oh, well, here I was trying to move it for you.
Yeah, I decided not to. I'm okay with 3 harpies attacking me. They're not that bad.
Okay.
And, like, one of them's going to damage one of their own, I think.
Crimson Countess is going to do a Thunder Blast. She's going to move to here, and she's going to do a Thunder Blast. So go ahead and make a con saving throw.
Okay.
That's a fail.
Oh no.
You got if you got inspiration, there's only like 2 minutes left in the game.
I can just climb back up this wall, man.
So 13 points of damage. You get knocked back 10 feet, and you know what happens after that. Yahoo!
Another 1d6.
3d6 is 30 feet down.
Oh no.
What's the d6 for?
I didn't mean to roll that.
Okay. I rolled 3d6 and got 6. That's terrible.
Yeah, I'm at 96 health, so I'm going down.
Look, it was fun. I got to blast you off, all right?
You did. You did. I'm gonna climb right up there and bite your head off, Mike. Let's do it.
At the end of her
I
turn,
can't get a
she can
turn in.
make the intelligence saving throw to get rid of the synaptic static. She fails. She's going to move back there.
Yeah.
All right. This harpy is going to move out of that stuff. She's going to attack with claws. Miss. Attack with a club. Miss. This harpy is going to fly down. Attack with claws. Miss. I need a 19, do I? And if I do 19, you're just going to shield. This harpy, who was dodging, can't quite reach you. You didn't do your save at the end of the turn for your frightened.
No, I didn't. I was going to bring that up on my turn, but
Well, when I miss them, I don't do them either. I had a
Yep.
double move to get there. This guy is going to fly to here. And
If he
attack.
attacks me, I'm using instinctive charm.
Okay, I'm attacking you. So it has to make the wisdom saving throw. It fails. It's going to attack the harpy with its claw. Hits. That's the first time it hit something. With 6 points of damage. Goes back to attacking you with the club. Oops, wrong button. Miss. This harpy is going to fly over to here. Attack with claws.
Are you wizards okay back there?
I'm good. I don't know if Shadow or Ice Heart is good, but I'm good.
I'll look for the cleric to find out.
Look, I hit.
That's gonna hit.
3 points of damage, and you have to make a concentration check. Oh no, you succeeded. This harpy is going to attack Liza. Miss. Attack again. Miss. Zens.
All right. I have a turn. I'd like to stand up.
Okay, that is half your
And-
turn.
Yep,
Half your
and then
move.
walk to the top of the tower.
You have enough move for that?
I have 35 move.
So half of 35 is 22 and a half.
And how tall are the walls?
30 feet.
So I cannot see her.
Cannot.
I'd like to double move.
Okay. And then you can get to the top. It only takes you another 7.5 feet to get up there. Then you should be able to move up.
All right, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to light my sword. And I'm going to end my turn.
Ice Heart.
I'll start by moving here. All right. I'm going to provoke from the bottom harpy.
Okay. She will take that attack. And hit. Which means you have a concentration. But you fail.
And that is a fail. That's
Okay.
awesome.
So there goes that.
Thank you. And that one is taking its thing. So let's.
So ahead with your spell.
Yeah, well, what can you do, right?
Oh, it's cold?
Liza
cold
will
you can
fine.
do.
And it's going to be fire damage because I want to burn these things in the fires of hell.
Okay.
We're gonna end the night with no resources left.
That's fine.
On harpies. Okay, give me some damage. Cone of fire. 42 points of damage on the 3 harpies. Dead, dead, and dead.
And then. Okay.
You can make your
We're not
wisdom
doing
save.
too bad.
The
Oh,
end of
hey,
your
that's
turn.
an idea. Wisdom. Well, I can fail my wisdom save.
You succeeded.
Oh,
That's what you
I'm
needed.
no longer I'm no longer afraid of them.
Boros.
Their weakness is lots and lots of fire.
That's everybody's weakness.
That's a hit.
Fire.
And another 6 points, which kills it.
And to the guy to the south.
I thought it had to be within 5 feet of each other.
Oh, it does. They weren't close enough. Okay. And second attack, I'll poke him.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and action surge.
Kill them all!
He should have died. Whoops.
Miss.
And then second attack.
Hit. "24 damage.
All right. Hypnotic gaze on that one to my north.
Okay, it is charmed.
Okay, Liza, I'll just handle the other one by myself.
What other one? I only see two. I can't see that other one.
This is funny. Constitution save.
Okay, coming right up.
This is fantastic.
Oh, it's nuts as you have a +9 too.
Yahoo! Now that you have returned, she can make the intelligence save to get rid of the synatic static. She fails. Hey, somebody I can hit.
Sorry, Shadow Heart, Ice Heart.
I missed both times. What's going
You
on?
did. That was weird.
Sends.
Oh my god. Stand up. There we go.
Screw that lady. Like, well, that one's almost dead. I can take its life and heal.
Yeah. So let me roll damage on that.
Yeah, it only had a hit point left. It's dead.
Okay.
Don't you heal with that or
Yeah.
no?
Well, I only heal for the amount that's done, so
okay.
I'm not going to heal on that one. And that's it. Is it what's going on with Ice Heart? She's just okay.
Target. Cast. Attack.
It is not magic, so
Normal.
you do not get advantage. That is a hit.
Damage. Normal.
And it has used its reaction now.
Do you do lightning damage just by being around them when you cast spells with them?
Only leveled spells.
Only leveled spells. Okay.
Yeah. I was looking at that before my turn. All right, and that's all I can do.
Boros.
Over here. Can I use Blessing of the Raven Queen to teleport to the top of this?
Yeah, right at the edge. Yeah. Are you going there or the tower? This is 20 feet up. This is 30 feet up.
Oh, I'll do the tower if I can.
Okay. So I'll just move you just on the edge of the tower. There we go.
All right. Sorry, I think I messed that up. Do you see two Boroses right now?
Nope. I see one right there. I think you try to move the same time I try to move you.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Because you wouldn't be able to get past the wall, so that's why I moved it for you. I'll put you back.
Okay, there we go. And I'm going to just, well, can you just move her? Yeah, thank you. I will attack. With the booming blade. I lost the pop-up again.
That's a hit.
Cut her head off.
Second
I
attack.
shouldn't take any damage from the booming blade, by the way. 0 damage from the booming blade. 23 is a hit.
And that's it.
Liza.
So, Iceheart, you need help or you got those two?
I'll be hurt, but I'll be fine, I guess.
Well, when you put it that way,
No, focus on the boys. Make sure that they're okay.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's probably going to kill it.
Dead.
charm ends at the end of my turn.
Okay. Charm ends. The Crimson Countess. Let's see if she gets her recharge back. She does not. She is going to, as a bonus action, do a disengage. And she is going to fly.
Oh my gosh, get her ass.
And then dash.
She's done. She's out of here.
I'm going to end the combat. He escapes.
Yeah.
You kill the other heartbeat. He dies. You have rescued the tower again.
Again.
And we will end it here tonight.
Okie dokie.
Darren.
So congratulations on two of you successfully completing your hero quest. I really thought that Zenz was going to fail his quest by having Voros kill him.
It would have been okay. I got some constitution.
22 con is pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, guys, have a good night, have a good week, and I'll see you guys next week.
All right, take care, everyone.
Thanks, Darren. Have a good week, you guys.